neighborhood. Signal strong, chest blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Tech guy Brian says what durin?
What durin, tech guy Brian? What durin?
Beanie____ says hello there.
Don't forget.
Amber
Don't forget.
says hi Relic.
Don't forget, y'all. Open up a kick tab. Open up a kick tab.
Says happy Easter Relic in chat.
I got some interesting statistics for y'all.
Says we live. Kate did 1992 says Relic. You are supposed to let us finish the intro song.
I have no idea to know, like,
Easter.
I never know where it's, I'm stopping, homie, I'm stopping, I ain't going nowhere.
Sam_U_L Jackson says, so did you and Twan cuddle last night?
No.
Beanie____ says, oh did it do well? Travell 3
So,
happy 400
I got some statistics for y'all. It's pretty interesting.
You're having a nice Easter.
Pretty interesting. You too. Happy Easter. Happy 420.
Says good afternoon, Relic.
Good afternoon.
Nasty_Maddie says Relic Army,
how you doing?
Blazing Lion MF says hi Relic.
Blazing Lion, how you doing? Open up a kick tab, y'all. Open up a kick tab.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Open up a kick tab. You ain't got to type. You can just have it there open. Yesterday on Twitch, we achieved almost 90%.
GT points up ahead and he isn't moving.
Yesterday on Twitch, we achieved almost 90% chat interaction. Isn't that crazy?
Blazing Lion MF says hi kick.
Hell yeah.
Says hi Relic.
Every time you type on kick, I get a penny.
Sam_U_L Jackson says Easter and 420. Does that mean we're smoking eggs?
Smoking eggs, yes.
Robin LK says happy Easter.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Maxine 233 says good afternoon, Alec.
Good afternoon, Maxine.
Says Relic happy Easter.
90%
Happy Easter.
Blazing
Chat interaction, all bots.
All bots.
LK says here's a penny. Amber by the shore says open up a Kit Kat. Robin
intoxicated.
LK
New game, how you doing?
26
Ian, thank you for the 26 months.
Happy 420
90%
days.
chat interaction.
Strikes of Blue
All
says
bots.
that is on huge church.
Yeah, it's a very big church. It's like the size of a mall.
One says hello.
Rick, how you doing? So,
4 Nike Shoe says, so you be pooping out eggs.
I got something interesting.
Aussie 1962 says, Happy Easter.
Even
Robin LK says, here's another penny.
even with 90% chat interaction on Twitch, okay, 90% chat interaction, that's really high. Okay.
Dragon says, have a penny. Amber by
Thank you for the penny.
They should put a roundabout there.
Even with 90% chat interaction
Chatter to Clown 90
and 50% KCIP on Kick, KCIP almost beat Twitch ad revenue yesterday. How was that even?
400 says, and happy 420.
You know what I'm saying? KCIP almost beat out
Amber by the
Twitch.
door says, L Twitch.
50% KCIP almost beat Twitch ad revenue yesterday.
1992 says, wow.
How is that even a thing? That shouldn't even be a thing. You know?
Blazing Lion MF says, wow.
Freaking Twitch ad revenue has really went down a lot. You know? Think about that.
Bloody guy says, who wants it first? Who wants it first?
Who wants it first? Yeah.
233 says, Happy Easter chat. Beanie ___ says, Kick did have more viewers most of the time.
Yeah, but Twitch, I guess, yeah.
Which takes away.
But Twitch,
1992 says, glad
oh,
I
pop-up
kept Kick
blockers.
open for you.
Yes, thank y'all.
Blue says, add blockers.
Keep Kick open.
315 says, Happy Easter. How are you doing today?
Fortnite doing good. And if y'all
says, Kick is slowly wiping Twitch off.
if y'all go and y'all comment on Kick every now and then, that also helps because subs and all that help over there, chat interaction. But I was just really shocked. I didn't expect to make, with a 50% and all that, I was like, yeah, it might be like $5. You know, I didn't expect it to compete against Twitch's ad revenue, honestly. At 50%, I didn't expect it. So, man, if the word gets out about that, there's no reason for people not to multi-stream. It's literally, it's a no-brainer.
Hey, Rellik.
100 Demons, what doing? There's literally no reason for people not to multi-stream. Like, it's, like, makes no sense. You know? So, basically, you know how I always take a...
Says, hey, roving crone.
You know how most streams I take a loss,
Amber
right?
by the shore says, if the word gets out. Rellik says, lol.
If the word gets out.
Snickers dad says there's really no reason not to drive around in circles.
I like driving in circles. If
961M 1961 Lee says hi all.
hello hello
Puerto Rican beast
M1.
hey all. Happy
Most Puerto Rican, what doing?
H 1990 says hi silly boy. Strikes of Blue says big streamers make bank on ads though.
Yeah, but they'll make more on KCIP. Strikes of Blue.
Happy Easter Rellik.
They'll make way more on KCIP. So,
Funhouse 420 says we can push that thing off. Amber by the sword. Amber _3 server Twitch 2. BRD.
and so another thing. Well, it's no longer called KCIP, it's called Partner Program. But the Partner Program is really changing with Kick, and the multi-stream and still make a earning is stepping it up an hourly rate while multi-streaming. And Jay Streams, how you doing? Creepy Hollow Flea Market. Okay, so yesterday, Ton didn't F one time, and I was and all we shouldn't be effed. We have 2,000 bit rate. We shouldn't be effing. But after seeing that yesterday, I think I'm going to switch over to a phone and get rid of this stupid backpack and this live view. I had all that equipment. Nice. Hello, Fly from Nilbog. I think I'm going to switch to a phone because I got all this equipment. It's heavy. It requires a lot of batteries. It requires all these modems. And he didn't F one time yesterday. You know?
494 says keep talking about effing while we are effing.
You know? And so I'm gonna keep my sponsored hotspot and everything from connecting because I can still use that with the phone, and keep the Starlink Mini. What doing, Yellow Jacket? But I think I'm gonna switch over from this whole backpack, freaking live view, and all these modems and batteries and cameras and everything else. I think I'm gonna and so
says we don't have any more relics. Do you not like it anymore? Sam_U_L Jackson says I need a good deal on modems.
Go to connecting internet. Use Rellik 25 or 35, something like that.
007 says what up, player?
Kendall Hill, what doing? Army vet, what doing? And so,
says Happy Easter, Green Cloud.
Happy Easter, Ramos. I think I'm going to switch to a phone. I was YouTubing this morning looking at different phones and, you know, basically, I already got my server, so I just need to use... Gursey, how you doing, Gursey? I just need to use my, I'll keep my server, my Synapse server, because everything is set up on it already. And I'll just use IRL Pro and just stream to the server. And that's it. Just have a phone. I got to get a different mounts and stuff like that. But I'm debating. Do y'all think I should use the phone? Or do y'all think I should use that Osmo Mini?
Says Happy Easter, Relic and Army.
Gamecock. Hell yeah.
Tab open. Hunter 068
got a tab open, Robin. Hell yeah. Hunter, how you doing?
And everything 430 says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Nice.
Zachi's at Starbucks says phone. Mish 4LO1
Michael, how you doing?
Army Vet 007 says, are you eating a chocolate bunny on Easter?
No.
Zachi's
No chocolate.
Starbucks says so much easier.
Zach is at Starbucks, yeah.
Says, I am good, thanks too.
And every time I take a plane, I'm doing good, 100 Demons.
And the minute you started that fight, asking that family who wants it first, you started effing.
I didn't start a fight, okay? That was a freaking crazy man.
The G-cams are nice. I watch another IRL streamer in New York do well with it.
What's a G-cam?
Doesn't bother folks as much.
What's a G-cam?
430 says,
oh, DJI cam? What DJI cam is it? What DJI cam is it? Because the DJI cam is waterproof. It's waterproof. It's freaking. It's got good stabilization, but I don't know what DJI camera can I connect to my backpack.
Relic makes it in the shape of an Easter egg is so festive.
So festive, yes.
Mish 4LO1 says why to stream with phone. I understand it's much easier with phone, but with backpack it's much better.
No, with backpack it's not much better. I streamed with someone with a phone yesterday. They had 0 issues with signal and service, and I was effing the whole freaking time with 3 modems.
The 5 isn't as good. It's Big Dog _ says what about
DJI Action 4?
Would something like that work?
I don't want a GoPro. GoPros are just not.
Yellow Jacket says you can find them at Best Buy on.
I heard the DJI is good, like what people are using for streaming, and it's wireless, you know?
Gamecock Jojo says yay, luckily Stacy saved and formed a crazy person.
DJI Action 4. Okay. It's small, right? It's a small camera. Small camera. DJI Action 4. We got to get some brackets from Home Depot. It looks like a GoPro, right? DJI Action 4 looks like a GoPro.
Yellow Jacket says G has integrated capability for OBS as well. Very similar to GoPro. Roving Crone says, what about a fight?
Can it?
It's Big Dog _
Yeah, it's on the VOD.
Bro didn't know. Lunacy 494 says once Rellik drinks a little fire water he has to unleash on someone. Yellow Jacket says yay.
So, I need a camera that can stream directly to an RMTP server. That would be nice. If I could just go directly to RMTP, that would be amazing.
Fish4LO1 says, but with phone you need to have plugged in
Rockin'
charge every
Redman
time.
says,
But with
the only
backpack, you
DJ
have
I know
several
was a
batteries
DJ
if you're
Tanner
cheap.
from Full House. Him. I tell you what.
1962 says Roving Crone Discord clips.
Does it,
Festerboye says happy 420 Easter.
Happy 420. DJI Osmo
Yellow
Action
Jacket
4
says custom RMTP is a thing on it.
supports
I tested it out
RMTP
locally on
streaming.
OBS and it had insane good quality.
To enable RMTP, you need to connect the camera to the DJI app. Upgrade to the latest firmware. Okay, so you still need to use an app to turn it on.
Says maybe it's wrong with your system. That's why you had problem with connection.
It's been a long time. It wasn't just yesterday. It's been every time I go live, something happens with this.
We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask for a moment of your time to check your email's inbox. Thanks in advance.
Okay.
Dirks _ Tweaktown Method says 8K.
What happened?
Funhouse 420 says happy 420 Easter. Nicholas Fox says hi at Rellik, Hunter Demons. Sam _U_L Jackson says those in GoPros suck batteries. Yellow Jacket says yeah, you get the app from DJI's website on your phone. Amber by the Shore says it's not a proper weekend without a stop at Home Depot. Big Brick says what the heck. Ian Toxicated says this guy is so fancy he parks in pro customer parking. What a dork. Hunter Demons says hey Nicholas Fox. Dalthing says I am surprised that Home Depot is open on Easter. Fly from Nilbog says pro streamer parking. Strikes of Blue says the VOD from yesterday isn't on Twitch right now. Roving Crone says wow that guy come up on Rellik. A hole. West Texas 915 dude says he is risen. Happy Easter. Maxine 233 says our home away from home.
Rellik, hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask you for a moment of your time. Check your emails inbox.
Lunacy 494 says I warned him and he never believed me.
Ian Toxicated says Rellik getting scammed via email.
No, it's not a scam. It's real.
Era 3 says why would send message in chat lol. Army Vet 007 says virus is now abort. Nicholas Fox says hi Kendall Hill 1. Funny Man Mark 79 says Happy Easter everyone in here. Yellow Jacket says oh. Lunacy 494 says they sent it in chat because everyone knows he doesn't read emails. Funny Man Mark 79 says what do Rellik?
What do Funny Man Mark? One moment, please.
Intoxicated says please copy and paste email into chat.
Can't do that. Sorry. Can't do that.
Maxine 233 says that guy yesterday was. Murphy _Dirk says what's really going on in that email box. Funny Man Mark 79 says Amal and Juan are identical twins. Their mom only carries one baby photo in her wallet. Because if you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Seen one, you've seen them all. Nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Lunacy 494 says, Rellik's in trouble. Rellik's in trouble.
Funny Man Mark 79 says lol. $77,002 says good morning sir. Will we be waxing our special clern legs in Galveston today?
No.
Happy Easter to you in chat. Aussie 1962 says Funny Man Mark 79 Happy Easter.
Alright, we got it taken care of. I apologize, Kick. I'm sorry. If y'all are still here.
Funny Man Mark 79 says Happy Easter Aussie.
I am sorry.
Hope we didn't get grounded today. Intoxicated says have you considered deleting all your emails and just pretending you didn't get it?
My apologies. My apologies. Thank you for the email.
1992 says are there bugs having sex on the window?
I don't know, but I just cleaned the window.
Funhouse 420 says we're here happy 420 Easter.
Funhouse, how you doing? What doing? Make sure y'all open up a tab on.
Plasma Warrior says good afternoon.
Oh Lord.
Oh my.
Good after Plasma Warrior. Oh my Gertie. Make sure y'all open up a tab on green.
Brock says happy 420.
Happy 420. It's me, Brock. Welcome to the stream.
Intoxicated says the eyes are the window to the soul.
Window to the soul.
42 says did Kick get kicked?
No. Nope. I just slipped up a little bit.
Nick Fox says hi from here also lol.
Nick, how you doing? Nick, you just made me 1 penny. Kevin, how you doing? Rockin' Redman, how you doing? You just made me 1 penny on Kick, Nick. Kevin just made me another penny. Kevin just made me 2 pennies. Zombie Rob just made me a penny.
Dial _Tiger 047.
Dial Tiger just
howdy.
made me a penny. Howdy.
228 says I always knew Home Depot was a haunted house.
Kevin made me another penny.
228 says home.
Blazing Lion made me a penny. Slapshot made me a penny.
Slapshot 41
Yellow
says
Jacket
you
made
are
me a
in trouble
penny.
for walking away from an altercation instead of escalating it for the clip.
It's the complete opposite, right? It's better.
Says, we told you not to go to that nude beach and show everyone your Easter egg.
Oh, Lord.
Hunter Demon says penny.
Penny, thank you for the penny. Starlight and Blazing Lion making me a lot of pennies now.
233 says penny.
Pennies everywhere.
Yellow Jacket says a penny for Rellik's thoughts.
Penny for my thoughts.
_Toaster says hey Rellik.
Sparky Toaster. What's really going on? What's really going on?
Big Brick says penny for your thoughts.
Big Brick, hell yeah.
Gale says hi Rellik.
Birdie Gale, what doing?
Says here's a penny.
Thank you for the penny, Robin. Thank you. Thank you for the penny. That damn goat. Good freaking Lord. Man, look at all them pennies. Gaz, Kevin, Era, Robin. Pennies everywhere. God, that goat is so freaking annoying. I swear.
Maxine 233 says Rellik is gonna be rich in pennies.
Rich in pennies, yes. I have all the pennies. All the pennies for me. I need 6 brackets. Is it freaking raining? Oh my God, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Raining everywhere. Raining in your underwear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to a camera or phone.
Says, are we hanging out with Twan?
Because no, he's heading back to California, I think. He's going back to Cali. To Cali. Burn, burn. Going back to Cali. Going back to Cali. Going back to Cali.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says it stormed hard last night and saw.
Damn. No good.
Robin LK says here's a penny, there's a penny.
Everybody gets a penny. You
Game
get a
Pop
penny.
Jojo says here you owe me a penny.
You get a penny. You get a penny. Man, that guy messed up all my stuff right here. He was hitting the hell out of my camera. And that's another reason. I think that the camera and the cables and all that stuff. The camera. Dude, what doing? I think the camera with the freaking cables. All the HDMI cables and everything makes it, you know, I'm always having cable problems, and I won't have any cable issues, you know. I almost forgot my damn streaming phone. Where's my strap?
Robin LK says lock your van.
I won't have all the cable issues that I have now with like the HDMI cable and everything getting hit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, watching him yesterday with the phone set up
L Jackson says next you will be joining CX.
make me CX.
Says got your motor.
I'm not DJing enough for them. I'm not DJing. Oh, I forgot my damn modem too. Good freaking Lord. I swear. Forgot my modem.
Says you're gonna feel naked walking around without the backpack.
Well, you still gotta have like a little. You still gotta have like a little fanny pack. But I'm gonna tell you what. Like y'all don't.
You don't want to be a part of that group.
My back gets so hot with all this equipment on it when I'm walking around. So I'm gonna start looking and seeing what I need to do to get a.
Maxine 233 says Rellik I have you on 4 devices today.
How long does the battery last on that DJI camera? How long does the battery last on it? Maxine, thank you for having me everywhere.
Says he can't feel naked when he already walks around naked.
Naked mole rat.
Wanting get a lighter set up. Sam
Yeah, and then
underscore L Jackson says 2 to 4 hours.
I think that the
42 says as your back specialist I find this disappointing news.
I think that the backpack was fine when there was no other option, but I think as technology has gotten better, the backpack is just like I don't think it's needed anymore.
Not long. Yellow Jacket says life closer to 2 hours on penny.
I really don't think it's needed anymore. Like
you also have to take things into account with respect to Rellik. Being complicated says honestly Rellik, just get a hat with solar panels so you don't have to carry batteries around. Source says good. Galthing says 2 to 4 hours is nothing that sucks. Funhouse 420 says Rellik checklist phone, battery bank and a small backpack or a glam bag.
Glam bag, yes.
42 says you said Aztec technology and look where they're at now.
Yep. I just think that
I say depends on what you're doing. Hunter Demon
Where's
says
the brackets
Sam to the
at?
right. Yellow Jacket says I think you could
YouTube,
rig up a hard
Twitch,
wire to a
Kick,
battery bank up.
RELLIK.
494 says since you
You
make
have
so much
Twitch,
with Kick
YouTube,
now,
what do you have?
can't you just hire a film crew?
I'm the same on all platforms, so RELLIK. Oh, Twitch. Okay. You got Twitch Prime?
No. Lion M says on Kick
RELLIK.
stream in 1440.
If you K, yeah. Well, take out the
Yellow
O.
Jacket says hello.
Yeah, RELLIK.
Galping says
Yeah, I'm on my
Joey
dad.
streams from a phone,
Show.
but there
It
is
should
that
pop up
overheating issue
like
that the Sony doesn't have.
RELLIK. You missed the I.
Complicated says
RELLIK.
Slapshot31 says 1.
IK. Did it pop up? Let me did you spell it right?
I
Let me
think
see.
it RELLIK.
RELLI. Yeah, it should pop up when you get signal.
Let me see it. I
Yeah.
hope I can tell you.
Okay, they have free Wi-Fi here. Thank you.
Tab on Kick 2, I tell you what.
Open up a tab.
494 says that's Bob spelled backwards. Intoxicated says I like this person because they spell like Rellik does. Titan 2040
I really
says,
need-
I'm glad you found your long last Sunday.
I really need the wristband where I can just tap people's phones and it takes it to my social media. I really need that.
Right there.
Can y'all remind me to order the wristband where I just tap your phone and it just takes you to my social media?
Intoxicated says they have free Wi-Fi here is the funniest shit you've ever said.
They do have free Wi-Fi here. They do.
Beanie
Where are the brackets?
___ says you phone should be able to do that. Funhouse 420 says Rellik King of the Hill coming this summer. Funhouse 420
They got little wristbands that have a chip in them, and you just. I don't like the QR code either. I like it where I could just tap their phone. I can just tap their phone and all my stuff pops up. You know.
Sparky _toaster says would it a QR code do the same thing?
Yeah, but with a QR code, they got to pull out their camera, they got to scan it, all that. They make those wristbands really cheap, where you just wear it and you just tap their phone and it takes them to your stuff, you
So
know?
in fact everybody's devices with your stream. Intoxicated says the old Rellik would have forced that person to subscribe.
He said he didn't have Prime.
Mercy _dirt says need those business cards again.
He said he didn't have Prime.
Yellow Jacket says NFC hot link will be wild.
I don't see brackets anywhere. They should have like some. Do I hear camera? Oh, he's right there. He's busy right now, y'all. I was like, do I hear Cameron? Where the hell are the brackets?
Once closed is gone.
He's focused. He's busy.
Sparky _toaster says do the wristbands work across all phone brands?
Yeah, it works with all phones. Where the hell are the brackets?
Beanie ___ says Cameron, we have missed you. Dowsing says what type brackets?
Like some U brackets.
Sam _U_L Jackson says custom RFID elastic wristbands as low as 0.86.
He's busy with a customer. We won't bother him. He looked really focused. Maybe the hardware. Maybe they're in hardware.
619 says Rellik or whoever switched to 1080p. Dowsing says pass in.
Probably not. Especially if I start streaming with a phone, I probably won't. I like the stability of 720. For me, stability is way more important than resolution. You know? Because if you're always effed, it doesn't matter how good your resolution is if no one can watch you. I don't see no brackets here. Hello? Candid camera? How you doing? Sometimes. You never know. There's cameras everywhere.
Paradise says hurricane season is around the corner. Make sure you pick up some extra strap-ons.
What the hell?
Blue 619 says everyone streams in 1080p, bro.
I know. I just choose not to. I really don't see a big difference between the 1080p and 720 myself.
Yellow Jacket says is that Willie's evil twin brother. Big Boy Chris
Willie's evil
46
twin brother.
says hi at Rellik in chat.
Man, I thought they had the brackets here. Big boy Chris, what doing? Well. Are they
That
in?
man says, we need to go to the toilet seat section and do some research on this urban legend that all toilet seats are the same or not.
They are. Aren't they the same shape? Okay, maybe the brackets are in like outdoors. I'm looking for like a little. It's hard to explain.
233 says that was cute. Is that a Candog camera?
Maybe they are
Murphy
in.
underscore dirt says butt brackets.
Okay, these all look the same shape to me. They all look the same.
Galthing says there was one U bracket in other section in a orange package, but it was big U1. Source Dot says two shapes. Ozzy 1962 says I had a heart color set lid. Indigo Obscura says think again. Source Dot says elongated and round.
Elongated and round.
U underscore L Jackson says Rellik let's go look at toilet seats.
Toilet seats.
Sparky underscore Toaster says all toilet seats are not the same.
Little tape man says, get a tape measure, I
seat.
don't believe it.
A regular seat will not fit on an elongated peeler.
Elongated.
Galthing says do you need big one or small one?
Where the hell are the
Ozzy
freaking...
1962
Oh,
says
are they in...
roller.
You know what? I think they're in, over here where the... I think they're where the... Are they over here with the freaking...
Galthing says hold ass.
Wait a minute.
Fly from Nilbog says which aisle are the
No, they're not over
food
here.
buckets in? 77,000
Where the hell-
says
where are the
can we get a
tools?
bidet? That's a bidet, sir.
Windows.
233 says Rellik you talking about U-shaper.
Lunacy 494 says,
No, it's
I've
a-
tried toilet seats in 48 states. They're all the same.
They're the same when I'm done with them. Busted. Blown up.
Amber by the store says Rellik after the amount of time you spend here, you should know where everything
This is a very specific
Live
thing.
Paradise
Like,
says the
I think they have them
elongated
here.
ones are for guys that are well endowed.
Do they have them here? Or are these all freaking... These are all, those are not them either. What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says bingo.
This is not them either. Well,
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says Rellik do you have one of those padded toilet seats with flowers printed on it at your house?
of course.
The Brickster 3 says it's a lens clean. It's foggy.
It's foggy? Might be because it got hit. My camera got hit so many times yesterday.
Intoxicated says if Lowe's offered you a sponsorship would you turn your back on Home Depot forever?
Okay, hopefully I didn't mess up the HDMI cable doing that.
Roving Throne says why do I have black screen? Galthing says okay so you need big or small.
I just need small brackets. And I thought I got them from that aisle, but... And it would make sense if they were here, but... Yeah, it's deleted on our side.
Galthing says check by the cable that gets cut.
I was just by the cable. That boy busy today. You would think they would be here, but
Say that again?
Zombie Rob says check type aisle.
there's so many people on this aisle.
Source Doc says what
Damn donkey.
Toaster says would the lumber area have your brackets?
The lumber area might have them. I'm just looking here one last time.
Says the guy looks just as lost as you do.
Yep. See, these are U-bolts. It's not what I'm looking for.
Says everything on the orange counter is half off today. Dowsing says wait in line for Cameron. Dowsing says 4.
I don't see them here anywhere.
Monkey ate all my LSD says what else you need to build.
I gotta hook up some whatchamacallit? Some Q-line ropes today, but I need 6 brackets to finish it up. They're already bolted into the floor, but I need these 6 brackets that I'm looking for in order to connect them to the wall. But I have no idea where the freaking brackets are. Tim A.
Why are they open on Easter and why is it busy?
Because everybody's off today.
Titan 2042 says this Home Depot seems to be full of men lost and confused.
Lost and confused. I don't know where these freaking brackets would be.
All my LSD says
Let me see if this guy can help me.
Regardless of holiday, we got a live law.
He's taking off, y'all. He heard me say I needed help, and now he's running.
The brackets from the window to the wall.
To the wall. Maybe they're in lawn and garden. Possibly. I wonder if they would be in electrical, maybe. Because they're not with the fasteners. They're not with the fasteners. They're not with the drills. They're not with the rope and chain. Or the tie down. They're not with the cabinet hardware.
C494 says, help us OB1 Cameron. You're our only hope.
Don't trust anything anybody says, that's wearing orange.
They must have heard me say I was going to ask somebody for help. All the helpers disappeared.
Fucking R. Redmond says, let's go back to that same aisle a third time and see if it's there this time. Third time's a charm.
Yeah, maybe it's here. I honestly thought I'd be able to just walk in and grab these pretty quick, but we know how that goes. Maybe this guy can help us. Excuse me. I'm looking for a bracket that I can bolt to a wall and then tie a rope to it.
140, 14 hardware, the electrical, plumbing, and hardware.
Yeah, okay. Hardware?
14, 14.
Al 40.
14, 14.
14, okay. Al 14.
Walking in and grab it.
Al 14.
DJVE says I love you.
Love you too. Hope you're having a good day. Aisle 14.
Rogan says aisle 14. Dowsing says forgot to say Thai law. Troglodite guy says might have luck where the trailer parts are. In the section with power tools.
This is right by where I was.
Looking for what they call a D-ring.
So I must be missing it.
Says arigato.
D-ring, arigato. I thought they were on this aisle too, but I just don't see them.
DJDE says T. Intoxicated says Rellik really just found the first employee Home Depot ever hired. Sparky_toaster says D-ring tie down. Titan 2042 says I'm glad he told you and didn't take you there as he sent you on a wild goose chase.
I don't see anything.
Lunacy 494 says dollar deals and he walks right past the buckets. Dowsing says you don't want to use hook and eye. Big Lex Money says what's good Rellik my G.
Big Lex, how you doing?
DJBE says S.
DJB, how you doing? It's none of these brackets.
Yellow
like
Jacket
it has
says
to bolt.
Help Rellik.
It bolts to the wall.
Fly
Like all of these screw in. That's not what I'm looking for.
Troglodite guy says go to the trailer parts section center of store with the power tools.
Trailer park.
DJDE says LDVSB. DJBE says LDVSBBVSJKS.
Oh, wow.
Lucky and RA Demon
Someone
says,
just-
well, let's come back in 5 more minutes.
Someone just-
Maybe it needs time to spawn.
DJBE says SBBBB.
It's not here. This is not. Someone just learned how to use a keyboard.
42 says maybe your tiny legs are making everybody run away. Maybe it was a bad idea to shave them today.
I did not shave my legs.
Underscore toaster says check automotive section.
Automotive? I don't even think they have an automotive section.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says that's why Lowe's is better, even better. They give their employees a day off with pay.
Nice.
Amber by the store says I had the same thought, lol. Dowsing says and the one in orange is too big. DJBE says SHBS.
Someone just learned how to use a keyboard.
Says stop, turn right. Intoxicated says weld your own. Army Vet 007 says you should not need a big bracket to hang the box of your girl.
Oh, Lord.
So Bloody K guy says turn around.
Turn around.
Bob says go back and press that employee.
Turn back around. I could have sworn the brackets were here.
Titan 2042 says we need to find that guy again and tell him he lied to you.
Am I missing something? Like,
EFBC.
it should.
Fluchosta says they have tie-down straps. That's where you need to go.
I was just at the tie-down straps and I didn't see them.
So Bloody K guy says go to the end of the aisle, take a right, then your second right. 36 Tina says turn around.
Turn around. Okay, I was just at the... Maybe this guy can help me.
Intoxicated says what is this bracket even for? 36
Rope.
Tina says hey Rellik.
Hey, 36 Tina. He just takes off. As soon as I said maybe this guy can help me, he freaking just like took off at the speed of light. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying maybe somebody can help me, because every time I say that, they take off running.
Lawn care, lumber, power tools, or toilet section.
Let me find a picture of what I'm looking for, and maybe this will help. Let me find a picture. Hold on.
Pro Bloody K guy says ask the two ladies for help.
What did y'all say it was called?
Says they scatter when they see a customer approaching.
What did y'all say it was called? This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this thing. That thing. Does it tell me where it is? Where does it say it is?
Underscore toaster says D-ring.
Slapshot 41 says,
D-ring.
there's only one man that can save the day. Cameron, the best Home Depot employee this side of the Mississippi.
Lunacy 494 says, Cameron has warned them all about you.
Sparky underscore toaster says D-ring tie down. Intoxicated says a good stream idea would be to put on an orange apron and walk around Home Depot for a day.
Yeah.
36 Tina says we're hearing 36 Tina over here, I kinda like sprinkles, I don't know. Titan 2042 says that's definitely in the carpet and tile area. Dowsing says that is not what I was thinking of. Amber
That's what I'm looking for.
says how did Home Depot get rid of all the cashiers and they still don't have enough people to help. Unsigned Metal 2025 says it's usually over with the toe strap.
It says unavailable in the store. Are you freaking kidding me?
Says I thought you removed your D-ring in the 90s. Bleach Sparkbox says you need to hire the cholos outside.
Man, let me go make sure I'm in the right location. D-ring. D-ring.
233 says that should be back where you were at with the U-Bolts.
D-ring
says
in stock
online
today.
only. Unsigned Metal 2025.
No, they
says
have
trailer hitches.
Aisle 12, Bay 12. Aisle 12, Bay 12. So everybody told me the wrong aisle. No one told me aisle 12. Aisle 12, Bay 12.
Bleach Sparkbox says too many blacks at this location.
Aisle 12, Bay 12. Wait a minute, I came to this. I came to this freaking aisle 12, Bay 12. Where's Bay 12 at? Bay 12. Aisle 12, Bay 12.
Harper underscore
Aisle 12, Bay 12.
1989 says aisle 12, Bay 12.
It's not here. Oh, there it is. Wow. Wow. Right freaking here. In front of me the whole time. Wow. Okay. Y'all distracted me. It's your fault.
Bleach Sparkbox says you should fill out an application to work at this location.
Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says yay. Goddess and Anna says big rings for some BS. Unsigned Metal 2025 says you should know this store like the back of your hand, but we forgot you get lost everywhere you go.
I thought they were there. I thought they were there.
Just Gamer says hello again, Mr. Streamer.
Hello.
36 Tina says always stay humble and kind.
Humble.
Ian Intoxicated says interesting. Titan 2042 says are you
Starkey
gonna use those to
Toaster
hang
says,
dead
look,
bodies
right
in
by
the
the
van to
tie
make
down
more room?
straps, just like I told you.
Slapshot
I tell you
41
what.
says we always
I
get
tell
the
you
blame.
what.
Amber by the store says Relic could never work here because he still can't find anything.
You might have a point there.
Pastor Boye says nuts and bolts, what lol.
You may have a point there. I'm just saying. Gotta use 6 of these.
Rogan Chrome says,
Then I
oh
need-
lord.
Then I need...
Just Gamer says, do you get the joke I said yesterday?
I still don't get it, no. I still don't get it.
Goddess and Anna says, look at all that wood.
So Birdman
Bleach
says,
Sparkbox
yeah, well, they
says,
can
get
find
the
Bay 12 too.
Ian Intoxicated says, what are you building today?
I'm working on a,
Lunacy 494 says, good thing he found them. He was getting ready to unleash. Just Gamer says, TT.
very nice, very nice. I am building a queue line rope system, getting ready for the artist to come in and paint it a new entrance to Pitch Black. So that's what I'm trying to get done today. All I got to do is install the lights and getting ready to unleash. Yeah, don't make me unleash myself. Who wants it first? Who wants it first? Huh? Who wants it first? Who wants it first? Huh?
Sparky_Toaster says, are we going to be able to watch you work at Haunt?
Yeah, nobody should be out there today.
Salamander70 says the tie-up straps are next to the furry handcuffs they are in the BDSMI. Salmon84 says AO. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, did you poop in the store yet? Cause that's what you do every time you come to the store. Just Gamer says me. 36 Tina says, how is the Haunt going?
It's going good, 36 Tina.
Says, wants what? Just Gamer says
Who
me.
wants it first?
Just Gamer says me. Just Gamer says me. Just Gamer says me.
Who wants it first?
233 says he'll go to toe with your relic. PRPLGRL67 says don't overexert yourself before going to the Haunt. Archaeologist 3 says show them picture of service desk. They will tell you where they are.
I don't even know what happened. I was back there.
Slapshot 41 says that TTS really tapes got pushed to the next level. Ian Intoxicated says first.
It's so funny, when he swung at me, my camera froze. All you see is him swinging his arm, and then it froze.
36 Tina says, so happy, that's awesome to hear Relic. Beanie____ says Relic was so scared.
Yeah, I was shaking in my shoes.
Cat says go that way. Maxine 233 says 36 Tina hello. Snickers Dad says where is Cameron?
He's really busy today. How you doing? He's really busy over there. It seems like a lot of people need help finding whatever they're looking for. So we didn't want to bother him.
That clip blowing up.
I know, because nobody shared it. Nobody shared it.
Titan 2042 says somebody swung at you. Is that on YouTube or something?
It's on, yeah, it's on YouTube.
Enough lube, you sure 45 gallons are enough. Ian Intoxicated
45 gallons.
says I don't know anything about yesterday. Maybe I should find a clip. Sacred Purse says yo Relic.
Sacred Purse, what doing?
Snickers Dad says don't forget to pay for the Home Depot
Card
parking.
error? Are you serious? It's a new freaking card.
494 says good thing Relic had his nurse shoes on yesterday in case there was a fight. 36 Tina says oh no. Titan 2042 says Home Depot streaming you at the cash register. Maxine 233 says something like that Dosen. He needs to be shared.
Please remove your
Titan
card.
2042 says anybody have a link to the video. Alamander 70 says is the loose coconut flavored or is it
Please
vanilla?
remove your card. Please remove your card. I was effing really bad. When he hit me, he knocked my
These purchases are for the supply storage unit.
he knocked my my camera cable, my HDMI cable got loose, and so the stream was just effing all over the place. He swung twice. The first time he knocked my camera cover off. He didn't actually hit me because I leaned back to like dodge him or whatever, but he managed to nick my camera. And then the second time, he barely was able to touch the front of the camera, but he hit it hard enough to where it knocked the to where it messed up my HDMI cable again, and you could see him punching, and as soon as his fist hits the camera.
And you didn't hit back.
No, I just dodged it.
Snickers Dad says you wouldn't have that problem if you just use a phone.
Yep. I just dodged it. Like he was moving really slow. Like he was barking, but he wasn't much of a like actual threat. You know what I'm saying? He was just a drunk guy. You know? No need to fight drunk people. You know what I'm saying?
Kurgan One says, what did you do to him?
I did absolutely nothing to him. I was looking at I didn't even know he was there until I turned around and he was rushing at me. I did nothing to him.
Says he was drunk, yeah.
You know? I didn't find out what happened until I actually watched the clip.
Says he was so plastered. PRPOGRL 67 says he was looking for trouble. 36 Tina says drunk people are the worst.
He was moving about as slow as a tortoise, so.
Intoxicated says Rellik could have hurt that dude. He's lucky he stopped. Vada 4 says hi. Just
Hello.
Gamer says hello.
Yep. I just felt like if it would have escalated, his wife would have got involved, and then the kids would have got in the middle of it, and it could have turned out.
Says the Easter Bunny told him you screwed his eggs in his basket.
You know, it could have turned out not good. You know, you don't want to get involved in that kind of stuff. You know, like makes for crazy clips, but it's not all about clips for me. You know. Sometimes.
Lunacy 494 says, I think you need to buy Willie a drink. All his training finally paid off.
I'm gonna fight with you in front of your store.
Oh God. Oh God.
Who wants the first, bro? Show me my fucking.
Why is it playing?
Hey, just walk.
How do I turn it off?
Hey, stop talking. Walk this way. I don't even know what happened. Hey, stop talking. Walk this way. Well, that's trying to fight with you. Look, do not look that way. Go this way. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened.
Okay. I don't know why the hell that was playing.
Snickers Dad says, where is this?
Okay.
1992 says the guy got all up in Rellik's face.
Yeah, but we should always practice.
233 says Rellik remember the language. Scanrick says oh my god. Dalton says you don't want that type to go viral before a bunch of others go viral.
You should always practice. You should always practice discipline.
Dalton says viral.
In situations like that, and not
Sparky_Scoter says, what exactly is going on up in here?
and not engage.
Intoxicated says imagine being a grown man with a family and trying to fight a stranger on the street in the middle of the day over Easter weekend. What a loser.
Yeah.
K-Kid 1992 says you handled that very well, Rellik, especially with how he was in your face. Lunacy 494 says Ton had to get out of Texas. It's too violent for him.
Texas is not the place to be. Texas is everybody in Texas has guns pretty much, and some of them are really crazy, and people get shot on the freeways in Houston for like road rage, and Texas is a rough place. And I know every place is rough, don't get me wrong, but man, we have a lot of crazy people with guns, and you never know who's packing. You never know, because you can have concealed weapons here. You can have concealed weapons and without license and stuff. So
3016 says fuck around and find out.
And you know, but my whole thing is de-escalate anyway. Like
shootings in TX than Chicago.
My whole thing is not to try to fight. You know, I don't want to fight nobody. People can say whatever. You're weak, you're scared, but
Troglodite guy says God bless America for that.
But I think displaying discipline is more important.
Intoxicated says imagine seeing a nice senior citizen minding his own business filming a documentary at the beach and you try to attack him. Shameful.
Yeah. Shameful.
Slapshot 41 says it's the smart move. Not worth it at all.
Like I said yesterday, if you're pushed in a corner and you have no option and your only choice is to defend yourself, that's one thing. But if you have a way out,
IRL 67 says walking away was the appropriate.
If you have a way out, you should always pick the way out.
94 says so you increase that Clernomania isn't happening.
Clernomania, no. Clernomania.
16 says yeah, but some people think twice about running their mouths. Relic, knowing the next person could be packing too.
Yep.
Sacred Verse says I saw the clip. What's wrong with people these days? You did nothing wrong at all. Relic, minding your own business.
Well, he thought I said something that I didn't say, you know? I didn't even, like I said, I didn't know what was happening.
At least y'all can defend yourself.
Yeah. Like, if you have to defend yourself, I understand. But if there's absolutely any way out of altercation, I try to find a way out, you know? Which probably is not which is probably not the best for an IRL streamer, because a lot of IRL streamers blow up and get clips and go crazy based off of that type of stuff. And I guess if you're not doing that type of stuff, it's not good for growth, you know? But one day you might roll up on the wrong person and not end so well. Growth don't matter if you're dead, you know? Yesterday, yeah.
3016 says I don't blame you. We're too old for that stuff.
Sparky_Toaster says, you did the right thing, Rellik. Only attack back when your life is threatened. That's what a good gun owner follows. Your life was not in danger yesterday.
Intoxicated says what's hilarious is that y'all don't realize that dude's body is in the back of the van right now.
Ian, can't you keep anything to yourself? Good freaking Lord. You tell him one freaking secret and then he just freaking blasts it all over the internet. Good freaking Lord, I swear. I'm not telling you anything else.
3016 says I agree 100 Sparky.
God.
Titan 2042 says would have told him you're senior citizen and if they hit you, it was senior abuse. Slapshot 41 says new haunt props.
They look so real.
Says I heard nothing.
Your haunt props look so real. The tattoos and everything look so realistic. Yep, we only get the best, the most realistic props.
Says tied up Relic. Snickers dad says way to talk over the punchline.
Oh Lord, I did enjoy entertaining the crowd at Chick-fil-A yesterday. That was nice. They were moving.
Says that's what the cops say long. Firefly Whisper says Relic is switching over to organic props.
Organic props, yes.
Blasted all over the internet is my middle name, I tell you what.
There was a guy in a van with a bumper sticker.
Sparky_Toaster says your waxed legs look so realistic.
You don't have calves? Yeah. Your waxed legs look so realistic. What should be my
36 says that one time at this haunt.
that one time at this haunt? What should be my sub goal for a leg waxing stream? Happy Easter, Frozone.
Sacred Curse says they never seen a Clecklern before lol.
A Clecklern. A Clecklern.
233 says Relic, will you replace the animatronics that Storm's damaged in the future?
Yeah. Next year is going to be a big year for us to change out props.
Wax leg stream. Min Clan's wife says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Next year won't be a build year.
Subs from 60-year-old.
Oh, Lord.
Beanie _ says you've promised this about 50 times already but never do it.
I'm trying to figure out how many subs.
Toaster says 500 subs.
500 subs.
Intoxicated says Galveston Gringo is my favorite creepy hollow character.
Galveston Gringo. Yep. 500 subs to get a wax leg stream.
494 says if Tom moves to Texas, you got someone to go in a hot air balloon with you.
Hot air balloon.
Sacred Purse says Happy Easter everybody.
Happy Easter, Sacred Purse.
_ says 10 subs.
10 subs? Hell no.
92 says are we going to the haunt with you?
Yes. I got to install these brackets.
Roving Tone says Happy 420.
Happy 420.
41 says hard food letting the body age a year before putting them out.
Yeah, you got to let them cure. It's kind of like beef jerky. If you mummify them, they last forever.
Waiter in New Orleans that wants to do it but he's got a Stepley blade.
A waiter in New Orleans, yeah. You got it. 11 million subs. 420. Cosby. I don't even know what a Brazilian wax is. What is a Brazilian wax? Is that like your 800 subs to be on the safe side? What is a Brazilian wax? What is that?
Lunacy 494 says 400 sub balls, so that's like 100 from us and 300 from you.
300 from me? Wow. Wow.
Snickers Dad says at this point you think the
Brazilian
Brazilian butt lift.
butt lift?
Roving Trump says it's for your no-no zone.
Your no-no zone? What? I don't even want... What?
Hunty _toaster says, you forgot to get caulk at Home Depot. You know I need caulk.
Oh, Lord. Hell no. Hell no. You're on a whole nother level right now. Package area. That's okay. And that's TOS anyway, so that's TOS. Plus I can't imagine that pain. That's gotta be really freaking painful. I don't know. Probably not. What does that say? Let me make sure nothing's behind me real quick. Make sure I'm not about to land on something. Alright, it looks clear.
Eric _travels says slap. Crossfire 5000 says is go in that joint. Eric _travels says is what I read. Super _stream _server says scene switch to live.
I think yesterday Oh no, he just dropped his wallet. Oh no, I just ran over that guy's wallet. Oh no. That biker wallet fell out of his back pocket and I ran over it. Did y'all catch that? Did somebody clip that? Y'all need to clip that. I ran over his wallet by accident. Oh my God. Nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. You're fire, you're one desire. Yes, I know it's true that so many freaking bees. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, good Lord. Ah, ah. Oh, they're still following. Ah. Oh, they're still following. Oh, shit. So much for not drawing any attention to myself.
Army Vet 007 says be ashamed if a chicken dance happened. L_tart_LSA Sir Trap. For no diet soda. Mario broke the stream again lol. Snickers Dad says B's still in the van. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. The Madagar says live. C-Playa32 says when I was in the supermarket earlier, I saw a man and a woman wrapped in a barcode. I asked, are you two an item? Snickers Dad says
an item.
To Long Lizard. Lunacy 494 says have you ever thought about switching to a phone?
Yeah, I think my camera port got messed up yesterday. Because it keeps disconnecting from the live view.
Blazing Lion MS Live.
I think my camera port got screwed up by that freaking dude. So, during the week I might try to get stuff ordered from Amazon, get the brackets. Yeah. Yeah. I think the live view is not the way to go anymore. I might have to retire it.
Intoxicated says that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry that he damaged it.
Yeah. He hit it hard and it popped my back cable loose, and I think when it did, it bent the freaking port on the camera.
Dad says destroying the live view would make an excellent viral video.
Yeah.
77,002 says use some air and blow out your port.
Blow out my port.
Your wrist brace.
Nice.
Sacred Curse says it's cooked. Yellow Jacket says 07 to thy live you. The Madagar says kick staff looking for you. Check email.
Did they say it again, Madagar? How do you know Kick Staff is looking for me? Did they make another post? Did they make another?
Blazing Lion MS says yes. Lunacy 494 says they pinned it on the kick side. Mario Paris says they pinned the post in chat. Maxine 233 says Rellik, remember you have had a lot of great uses out of the camera.
Yes.
Dad says they've been trying to get a hold of
Is that a new post? Or is that an old post?
Sacred Curse says people wait in. Slapshot 48
Oh, okay. It's a new one? What happened now? What happened now? Mario Terras. Mario Terras. It's a Mario. It's a Mario. Mrs. Mario, yeah. Forward all my emails to Mario. Tex-Mex sounds good right now. Little bit of Tex-Mex in my life. Some cheese and dip just sounds right. A little bit of nachos on the side. I said some fajitas. What doing, Farmerman? Ew. What the hell? What the hell? A little bit of ranch, murky dirt. Lava cake. What the hell? Freaking sticky emails. Ooh, we got Five Guys coming soon. Don't tell Two Def. He'll be moving to this side of town.
I sure could use some Questo Fundido.
Queso Fundido. Queso Fundido. Lava chicken. Pumpkin cake. Wow, I've never heard of pumpkin cake. I've only ever heard of pumpkin pie. Oh my, want a piece of pie. New bridge hype. We got that new bridge hype. Too deaf to Rellik. Pumpkin cake does sound awesome. Cookies you get from Ian, Intoxicated, are supposed to be keto cookies, but they're not really keto cookies. He gives them to you so you can gain 5 more pounds. Just so y'all know. Puntos. Retired live. Use a server or wear the phone with a chest strap. Yeah, Madiger. I'm thinking about getting rid of this whole setup. Ton did not F one time yesterday, and I was Fing off and on. I have 3 modems, a live view, all this stuff, and he had just his phone and never had any problems. When the guy was swinging at me, my cables got knocked loose. I was effing I got HDMI cables and all kinds of other stuff I have to deal with all the time. That phone setup looks so freaking simple. You know, and everybody I know is streaming from their phone now. All the IRL streamers are all using their phones. I don't know of anybody that still uses the actual live view in the backpack. That's what I'm saying. I think it's time. I think 5G and phones have advanced to the point now to where maybe the live view is just not needed. You know?
The Vatican says powerfully yes. Phones have come a long way and very simple. The Intoxicated says that you end up regifting that clown game hot sauce. I got it before I realized the priciest thing you can get in the brand.
Yeah, very hot. I'm going to keep my Starlink Mini and keep these. I mean, I get sponsored by the modem, so, you know, I might as well keep the modems because they're sponsored, but. Yeah, but Shook's Live View is sponsored. He doesn't have to pay for it. So, if it was free, I mean, you know, like they sponsor him. So, he doesn't have to pay for any of that stuff. So, yeah, I mean, if it's fully sponsored and they give you the latest and greatest. Yeah. But I'm not sponsored by Live View. You know, so. Or IRL Backpack or any of those people. IRL Backpack used to sponsor me a long time ago, but some stuff happened with the sponsorship. But
Unsigned Metal 2025 says gas and then you have to carry around a stick. How are you carrying around a phone and a stick?
because they make mounts for your chest. They make mounts for your chest for your phone. I don't know. I'm going to take the back way so I can see if they did any more construction over here. But I'm also thinking about getting the DJI camera and using that instead of a phone. The DJI camera, because it's really small. And since it's really small, you know.
IRL 67 says the phone would be less worries. Yellow Jacket says seeing Tom's Starlink setup looks badass like a old satellite.
Yeah. But I'm thinking the phone might be the way to go because
Madagar says what would be cool is if you could wear a little man purse like Tom and a pair of Extreme Glassy with wire to battery and purse.
Yep.
The Intoxicated says I heard a rumor that Lupe Tortilla is seriously considering the sponsorship in 2030.
2030. Wow. Okay.
Beanie ___ says easy for travel also.
Yeah.
Legacy 494 says Rellik and 2Def always taking the
every time I go through the airport, I always get stopped with the live view, especially if I go to Mexico and I have the live view. They've never seen one. They're always asking a bunch of questions. What is it? They try to take it from me all the time. They confiscate the freaking big batteries that I have to have for it. Like, it's always a problem getting through freaking TSA and customs.
You should always buy the G and test the stream for 30 days. The Madagar says some of the Japan streamers use the wireless DJI cameras. 0 wires.
Yeah, well, you know, the cell phone has 0 wires too. What do y'all think is better, cell phone or camera?
Says just say it's a bomb.
Yeah.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, but what about when you drive?
Same thing. You use a phone mount. There's a mount. He had a phone. He had the same mount that I use on his phone. So he can clip it to a dash. He can clip it to backpack or whatever. It's the same mount. Literally, there's no difference. But I don't know what's better, a phone or the DJI camera. I'm assuming.
Jacket says DJI dedicated camera and use your phone for chat. Cyril Tree says, but with the phone you are restricted to one carrier, correct?
No, you can use Wi-Fi.
Says try cell phone.
No, with the phone you can.
You might be able to stream at the Ren Fair with the phone.
With the phone, I could use 2 carriers. With the camera, I can only use 1 carrier. With the phone, I can actually use 2 carriers. You can use a Wi-Fi.
___ says, well, you have the phone already, right? You can do testing. Zero Tree says Wi-Fi to what though?
Wi-Fi to this. This is my mobile hotspot Wi-Fi, sponsored by Connected Internet. I can Wi-Fi to that. So if you have a cell phone and a Wi-Fi,
Says, oh, you MiFi.
MiFi, yes.
Intoxicated says, I think you should do whatever makes your life easier. I've never watched a Rellik stream for the camera quality. Everybody watches you because you do interesting things and have interesting conversations.
Yeah.
Zero 3 says, okay.
I just get...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 says, I soy nuevo aquí.
Jens, bienvenidos. ¿De dónde eres?
The MiFi has how many carriers? Roving from
The MiFi has a digital SIM, and it could be any carrier that I want it to be. Oh, is this open? Whoa, it's open! What? First time over the bridge, it's open! Woo! Hell yeah! Finally! They opened it up! First time bridge hype! First time bridge hype! Pedro Lima. Man! Wait a minute. You can make a right here? How can you make a right here? I thought this was a one-way street. What? You can make a right? I thought this was a one-way street.
33 says, I agree, be intoxicated. PRPLGRL 67 says, woof. Hunter Demon says, it's second time we've been intoxicated before. Traveler under...
But now it's officially open.
Bridge. SS Salbon 20.
Oh, okay.
Say nigga.
You have to turn here. Hello, Neens Beans. La Via, Jans, bienvenidos. Bienvenidos, Jans. Bienvenidos. We must be on the front page. We're starting to get the cheering coming through.
2011 says asterisk.
Can somebody take care of that person? Mods.
Kindleville 1 says, we about to find out if it's a one-way law. Maxine 233 says, Rellik, didn't you start out with your phone? Yellow Jacket says, to the back side of the haunt. Ricky
wow.
says, I'm here.
Hello, Ricky Tells. Ricky Tells, oh, do 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 do. Ricky Tells, oh, do 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 do. Remember, y'all, if you have a spare second, please open up a kick tab. Front page, second slot. Okay, that's what's going on. Thank you so much, Kick, for the front page. I'm very sorry about earlier. I just slipped up. I'm sorry. But thank you for the front page. Muchas gracias. They've been front paging us every day for the past, I don't know how long, but thank you so much. Even though it's not for a long time, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. I appreciate any amount of exposure that you give us. Thank you so much. Let's get some B-bobbles up in the chat for Kick, y'all. And if you have a chance to open up a second tab,
going to be doing similar to what you do when you urban explore, but we'll be doing ghost hunts, and I always
ghost hunts, nice.
With cell signal. Do you think the MiFi would be a great solution?
No, because inside those buildings, there's no service. So, love you too, Robin. Inside those buildings, there's no service. Like you can't, if there's concrete or metal blocking signal, you can't create signal if there's none to be had. Like going underground Vegas in the tunnels, right? There's concrete. There's no signal. So you can't create it. So if there's no signal, there's just no signal. You can have all the live views and MiFis and everything else in the world.
Come to Kick and give Rellik a penny.
Yes, if you go to Kick and give me a penny.
Zero says understood.
Yeah, you gotta have signal. So
Creation says, hello Rellik, you're talking my language, haunted houses.
Morbid, how you doing? Haunted houses, yes. Donut Thief, how you doing? Thank y'all for the pennies, everybody. Thank y'all for the pennies. Jans, thank you for the penny. 100 Demons, thank you for the 4 pennies, 5 pennies. Rocket Redmond, Purple Girl, thank you for the pennies. Muchas gracias for the pennies. So is this a two-way road, or is this a one-way road?
Rebel 3R says, lot of pennies.
A lot of pennies, Traveler. A lot of pennies. Okay, so
says, okay, how about the outdoor antenna with cat cable to inside Wi-Fi?
You could do that, yeah. You could run cat cable to the inside. If you got signal outside, yes. Or you could use mesh, but mesh requires power.
Toaster says, here is a wooden nickel. Don't spend it all in one place.
I'll try not to spend it all in one place. I tell you what. I tell you what. Man, they got it looking nice over here, though. They got all the roads done, everything cleaned up. We got our shoulders back.
LK says pennies.
Penny for you, penny for me.
___ says what happened about your idea with Starlink in the mesh.
I've never really tested it.
84 says BBB.
I've never really tested it out. Em, how you doing?
Says UUU.
Kevin, thank you for the pennies.
Yellow Jacket says, damn, that road looks official issue now.
Yep, it's all good now. All good, looking all nice.
Morbid Creation says, oh, happy rabbit day.
Thank you, Morbid. You too.
494 says, now if someone would cut those weeds that look like trees. Ricky Tells says, this anal town.
No, anal town is further south. You get it? Further south?
Pennies add up.
Further south? You get it? Further south?
Intoxicated says he only mesh Rellik experiments with her fishnet type.
Oh, Lord.
Robin LK says, man meat.
What the hell, Robin?
Syrup Tree says, looking into Skylink with long cat cable to Wi-Fi router inside.
Skylink? Oh, you mean Starlink? Or is...
The original cat says, lol.
60 degrees in Engletown.
IRL 67 says, haha. South.
Further south, yes. It's further south than here. You know what I'm saying? It's down south. It's down south.
Syrup Tree says, meant Starlink, my bad.
Starlink, okay. Because I think there's a thing called Skylink or something like that, right? Like Skylink? Yellow Jacket says. Anybody watch the new season of Last of Us? Is that what it's called? The Last of Us? I haven't got to watch it. I really like that damn goat.
You can upgrade your AOL email also.
Anybody watch the new season of The Last of Us yet?
Beanie ___ says, yeah, it's on tonight.
Didn't one. All I want for Christmas. Do 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 do. Why are the lights flickering? What the hell is going on in here? Okay.
Sacred Curse says Rellik farted and the live versus went mic drop lol. Super _stream server.
Hey, it's Jake. Thank you for the follow.
Live. Beanie
1961. Thank you for the follow. M1, did you have to make a new account?
Redman says we back. Bish C says hi.
Hello. Hello, how are you? See, that's the reason I need to switch to the phone, because I shouldn't be effing right now, you know, and it's just like,
M1961
I don't know.
Lee says yes.
What happened to your account? What happened to your other account? Did you lose the password or something?
Nicholas Fox says, and that clip was Rellik spending a penny lol.
Spending a penny? Why won't my other modem turn on? What is happening right now? See? I'm always dealing with technical problems.
1961 Lee says yes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope everything is bueno.
Sacred First says lol Fox. Nicholas Fox says hi OOJ 1981. Kindle Hill 1.
Nicholas. Why won't my freaking modem turn on? What's really going on around here? Yeah. I don't know what's happening. I just hope we have service inside this container up here because it's all metal. We may not have service in there. That would be no bueno.
Robin LK says poop.
It's going to be so freaking hot in there. It's getting hot in here. How do you connect these mics to the phone though? Like these mics that I'm using right now? I wonder how you connect them to a phone. Do they Bluetooth to the phone maybe?
Says it's one of those technical difficulties days. The Madagar says splitter. Beanie
Splitter.
underscore says there's a little connection that goes in the charger port. Super
okay.
Stream server says scene switch to live.
Because I am really getting aggravated.
To be a sauna in their
I'm getting really aggravated with this freaking thing.
67 says Bluetooth. Intoxicated says Bluetooth is the craziest and most underrated tech. Robin LK says I was supposed to go to church this morning, but I didn't go to bed till 4. Oops.
I thought you were going to say, I was supposed to go to church, but then I got high. Ooh, it's 4:20 today. That's why I got high. Ooh, it is Easter, and I don't know why I didn't go to church.
Stream server says scene switch to URV. Super stream server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Intoxicated says Rellik, have you tried streaming from your Palm Pilot?
Palm Pilot?
Robin
What the hell is that?
Says, well yeah, I got high as hell last night. Syrup Tree says Bluetooth receiver goes into USB on phone and you might sync to the receiver.
Oh, okay.
And Redman says, what is you talking about?
What you talking about, dance game?
Says, our tablet lol. Raven 500000 says, hi Rellik.
Hello, Raven. I need some end nippers. Hopefully this door stays open. And stay open, don't close. Where are the end nippers? End nippers, where are you? Right here. Don't close. Oh, you freaking. There we go.
Yellow Jacket says, ooh, is that a new container over the driveway?
Yes. Ooh. Getting rid of anything, you know, so the whole point is to sell it to make income off of it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We went from cloudy to super bright. So I was hoping to do a storage unit a month, but I got to move the stuff. Like, I'm going to do it, sell it, the majority of it. Whoa, a freaking Black & Decker iron. Oh my God, there is so much good stuff in here. What is this?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live.
_server says scene switch to drone. Ozzy 1962 says
there we are.
Talking. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Yeah, I think that guy messed up my camera yesterday. We're having way more problems than we did before. No good. No good, y'all.
Robin LK says I should get my Urbex shirt this week.
Nice, Robin. Hell yeah. Thank you for getting one. I appreciate it. Back and forth we go, where we end up they don't know, yeah, I'm trying to maintain a tainer, I'm in a container, no it's just shipping, tripping, and you know they steady be dripping, oh no I think they sipping on some scissor, I'm doing magic like a wizard, might rip out their gizzard. And you know you misheard. Oh, murder was the case they gave him. Everybody misbehaving. Flying high like a raven. It's 420, what you smoking? Everybody in the back of the club, you know that nobody be joking. We live. Let me see them bee-bobbles in the chat. Where you at? Oh, jumping like a freaking jumping bean. This container stretched out like a limousine. You really know just what I mean. They looking on the ground like a dope fiend. Smoking the best, what is so left? I'm just looking all on my chest, see what's going on right now. I think they ready to confess. They so damn dangerous in Galveston on the sidewalk. Everybody got that side talking, you know they about to balk. I'm cutting the rope. Potty mouth is smoking the dope. But she's not dopey. Everybody be moving right now. So slowly, They moving so slow, catching the flow, letting them know, coming through this thing and I'm throwing them bows like I'm a pro wrestler, helter-skelter on the sweater. You see what's going on? I rap sometime, I give you a plethora of words and beats and rhymes and they looking for that time and we out here steady grinding. I paid them haters no minding. They got to see the sign in.
Raven 5000 says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Rock and Redman says flip it. Yellow Jacket says
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Man, it's some tough rope.
Diamondon says no.
There we go. Oh God. Ow. That's way too loud. Never mind.
Yellow Jacket says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. This one goes that way. That one goes this way. This one goes this way. This way. That one goes that way.
Robin LK says I just now got a notification from YouTube.
What the hell? YouTube is slacking. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Let's see, this one goes. Maxine. Know what I mean? Jelly bean. Oh man, this rope is freaking hard to cut. Whew, that's some tough rope. Okay, that one goes there. This one goes here. Boom. And then this one goes right her. Like it when you do that rock der. Oh.
Maxine 230 yes, Rellik I.
Very nice, very nice. Damn donkey. What the hell? Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Baby goats? Nice. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Baby goats are so cute. Baby goats are very cute. They're good for TikTok clips. Viral goat TikTok clips.
Has anyone ever done goat yoga?
Goat yoga? What? That's a thing? Goat yoga? Oh my God. Freaking. Everybody thinks they're funny around here. Everybody thinks they're freaking funny around here. Goat yoga.
Yellow
Man, that really got out of hand fast. You jumped up.
What the hell? What the hell? All right.
says, did you finally wax your legs, Rellik?
Oh, Lord.
LK says, is it fun?
Nope. No leg waxing. No leg waxing. No leg waxing. This one goes this way.
Johnny underscore Sinful says, damn you sweating cuss.
Shout out to Johnny Sinful. Yeah, it's hot up in here. It's very hot up in here. Wow. Or maybe.
Caddy Trappy Fix says they had a blast. Little baby was climbing all over them while doing yoga. Haha.
Nice. Same what? Very nice. Very nice. Y'all get to see all the work that takes place to make a haunted house. So many people think we just open up in October. Wow. And one, and two, sweat and do the chicken. And one, and two, sweat and do the chicken. And one, and two, sweat and do the chicken. It's hot as hell up in here. Woo! It's okay. Heat stroke for a chicken dance, no big deal. I need to find my blower so I can blow out this place.
John Joe 420 says, hi Rellik.
Hello.
John Joe 420 says, hi everyone.
How you doing? You having a good day? Happy.
Caddy Trappy Fix says exactly what you want for a haunted house.
Happy.
Lucy 494 says, Señor, ¿por qué sus pantalones están mojados en el medio?
Because it's hot up in here. Because it's hot up in here. What was the question?
666,777 says hi.
Hello. ASD Pog Sexy, what doing?
Salmon 84 says, we're saying about people think you just opened in October.
Oh yeah, they think we just opened in October. They don't. Happy. 420, yeah. 420. 420. I was going to say Happy Valentine's Day. Did I say Happy Valentine's Day? Hey, Bacon, what doing? What doing? Can y'all see all the way over here? Or am I too far away? Can y'all see? Or am I too far away? Too far away. This rope is maybe a little too short. That rope might be a little too short, you know what I'm saying? Doing an old sniffer says cake. I'm going to have to put some tape on that. Customers are very destructive. I'm afraid to move y'all. All right. I guess that's good. I can move y'all in further, closer, but I don't know if we're going to F if I take y'all in there, but I could try. How about that? I could try. If we F, my apologies. Maybe I can sit y'all by the door over there, and then y'all will be close to the outside and you shouldn't F. How about them apples? Live view will probably freaking overheat now, but we'll see. Did we F? Did we F or not? No effing? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. That's a big frog. What are you doing, buddy? It's too hot up in here for you. Frogs don't be liking this kind of environment. No F's. Nice.
___ says no, you were good. Salmon 84 says we're good.
It's a miracle.
__1 says no F.
No F. Okay.
133 says Happy Easter, Rellik.
Happy Easter. Oh.
Bill 1 says no.
No F. I gotta find some duct tape for these ropes. If you don't tape them up, guess what the customers do? They take the knots apart, and then all your ropes fall down. So you have to prepare for all that crazy stuff, because people are just destructive as hell, disrespectful and destructive to haunted houses. Okay, I need one more bracket and one more screw. And then I need to get a broom so I can sweep this out. The leaf blower might be too much. Too much. Ex-booty, what doing? Two screws. I'll run down and get the tape. Hopefully I have some tape to tape up these ends. Then I'll paint it black to match everything else. And then our artist comes and paints out all the walls and stuff to match the inside of pitch black. But I gotta get 4 black lights installed before then. Oh, whoa, damn! That freaking stung. That was some hot shavings. Hot shavings. Yep. They don't care. We have signs. We have signs and stuff up. They don't care. Signs, cameras. Yep. Gloves? What the hell? Oh, Lord. Gloves? We don't wear no gloves around these parts. We don't wear no gloves around these parts. Them's fighting words. All right, let me go grab some tape. And I think that's tape and a broom. Tape and a broom. Okay. Tape and a broom. I'll probably cut out, because of the metal container, we'll probably cut out, but hopefully not. I don't have to go too far. I just have to go to this little room right here. No PPE. Closed. I said don't close. No, got any duct tape. No duct tape, no broom. What the hell? Do I not have a broom around here either? Gotta be a broom around here somewhere. No duct tape and no broom. No duct tape and no broom. No broom. What the hell hit this? No duct tape and no broom. No broom. Well, I could tape it up some other time, but I really need to sweep it out. I mean, we have brooms. I just don't see a broom around here anywhere. Where the hell are the brooms at? If I was a broom, where would I be hiding? Trip to Home Depot? Hell no. Okay, I gotta go to the other side of the property to get a broom, so I'm gonna leave the mic here so y'all can hear each other talking.
If you need to take your shirt off, that's fine with me.
No, I'm good. I am perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
Says is the room in the second storage closet.
I'm gonna go grab the broom. I'll be right back.
John Doe Joe 420 says OMG. John Doe Joe 420 says we wanna go there. Sparky_toaster says check right next to the 10mm sockets. They like to party. Robin LK says law. 2042 says he missed his spot on his legs while driving this morning. I think he headed back to van to get it. Robin LK says,
Floyd Fork says,
but I got
if I were a broom, I would be likely stored in a broom closet.
Dynadog says witches took them. Titan 2042 says that's what happens when you use all the brooms as firewood. Lunacy 494 says probably were stolen when they put that huge hole in the wall. Maxine 233 says us witches needed them, we crashed ours.
Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Burn, burn, burn.
Robin LK says I was trying to look through the room, but I got high.
But I got high. Ooh. Then I got high. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get over there. It's crazy how dirty these floors get. Without much traffic.
Lunacy 494 says Dana was gonna mod. Then she got high.
Then she got high. Ooh.
He says it's snowing. Maxine 233
Snowing?
says, Relic, with my broom I am going past this.
Uh-oh. Cast a spell on me.
42 says all the dust makes it look like it's snowing.
Oh, y'all can see dust?
Jersey says dust in front of Cam looks like snow loss.
Oh, okay.
Party for toaster says, well, it's on and on and on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop until the break.
Beat don't stop. Dusting. Hello, Gramdelia. Call OSHA. What the hell? OSHA. The crazy thing is, I don't even see a lot of dust. These little things. Orbs? Yeah, sneezed. Snow on the camera. Well, that's crazy talk there. Happy 420 Easter to you. Maybe since I'm so far away now, it won't be as dusty for y'all. So far away. Man, these freaking things do not want to sweep. Manual labor. Sometimes we got to do some labor. Get things done, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Get out of there. Get out of there. Always in the freaking crack. Oh no, I'm getting blown. We're getting blown. We're getting blown. We're getting blown. It's about to blow, I tell you what. Closer to the edge. Oh, God. What the hell? Damn. Phew. I'm sweating my butt off already. Deeper in debt. Another day older and deeper in debt. What do you get? What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. What do you get? What do you get? Alright, let me put this up real quick. I'll be right back. How do y'all think it looks, okay? Y'all think it looks okay? Got some more paintwork to do and some designs on the walls and stuff. And I gotta make these cables look a little bit better. But y'all get the concept, right? Y'all can see the overall concept. Hello, Danny Girl. What doing? You can still see the dust?
Yellow Jacket says it's nice. TRTLGRL 67 says looks good. Titan 2042 says be sure to put the only room for this whole place somewhere you can find it again. Dynadot says be kinda. Maxine 233 says looks good.
very hot. It is very hot up in there, let me tell you. Super freaking hot. Super hot. It's super hot. And it's already got me stinking. Whew. Taking a shower don't help with this stuff. Know what I'm talking about? Stinky mouse. Stinky mouse. Stinky mouse. What the hell? What the hell? Exactly. That's a good theory. Get to the chopper.
IRL 67 says the smell is a sign you're working.
Yep. The aroma of work.
Toaster says, so it is safe to assume your grundle is flooded out with sweat right about now.
Yes, we have a very flooded grundle right now. Very flooded grundle going on up in her. Up in her.
Dizzy Death says getting a good workout at least.
Yep. Burning some calories. Over and over again. I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Hello?
Sparky _ Toaster says, this looks like a good place to hang a sex swing.
Ah! Come back here. I'm trying to get you out of here so you don't die of a heat stroke. There you go. Go somewhere. Jump. Jump. Ow. You can't die of a heat stroke. You need to get out.
X-Boozy1 says, what is 2 Death doing there?
Go.
Muddy _4X.
You need to go down, not up.
DMC says LMAO. Rock N Redman says stranger danger.
Can I talk to you about...
John Doejo 420 says great place for gangbang. Grim _Deviant.
No, don't go back inside. Don't go back inside. Go that way. Out. Go out.
Dizzy Death says go find some water, you coolest frog.
Out. There we go. Maybe he'll stay out.
Boop's mom says hi there, Relic.
Hello, Boop's mom. What doing?
John Doejo 420 says Lil Froggy. Sparky _Toaster says jump, 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 jump. Jump around, jump around.
Jump around.
Dazer Kano
get up and get down. Get up and get down.
Bleach Fartbox says fulfill your dreams of
Bleach Fartbox. Bleach Fartbox. What the hell kind of name is that? Good Lord, the names people have on here are just, I tell you what, that is a freaking funny name. Bleached Fartbox.
Bleached Fartbox says Matthew 21:12-13, where Jesus enters the temple and drives
how are you gonna have
and selling, including the money changers. He overturns their tables.
How are you gonna quote the Bible with a name like Bleached Fartbox? Oh Lord.
233 says Relic catch it won't hurt ya.
I tell you what.
Sparky _Toaster says, has anyone heard from Potty Mouth today?
Wasn't she in here earlier? Or not? Or am I confused?
Bleached Fartbox says Jews killed Christ.
Oh Lord.
Titan 2042 says, well, at least it makes you think they're pretty clean.
Yep.
Slapshot 41 says, what's really going on around here?
PRPLGRL 67 says true Relic. Dizzy Death says it ain't a sin to bleach your fart box.
Oh, okay. Okay, you could do that? Nice. It's always good to... What the hell is that?
494 says, is Rellik confused? How can chat tell?
Is that a fishing net? Why is there a fishing net out here? Huh. What the hell? Where did this come from?
Bleached Fart Box says the Jews love their money so
What
much
the
they
hell?
killed Christ, but he came back today.
What the hell?
Candy Hupper says free fishing net W.
Free fishing net, yes. Think we got some bad weather coming. I think we got some bad weather coming.
Beanie ___ says we know you've been man net fishing off stream.
Oh, Lord.
Maxine 233 says, didn't she say she had something to do today with family?
Oh, till 3 o'clock, yeah.
Rockin'-haired man says, that is not a fish net, that's a man net, I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Firefly Whisper says swamp prop. Sparky _ toaster says fishing net to go along with your man net.
Oh, Lord.
Plasma Sponges 672 says fishing these nuts.
Fishing these nuts.
Fox says so many dicks to suck here to make a few bucks. Lunacy 494 says you did better man net fishing at the haunt than the ocean.
Yep.
TRPLGRL 67 says we had storms and hail yesterday.
Yeah, I think it's coming our way. It's starting to get pretty dark. Let me look at the weather report. The sky is getting pretty freaking dark right now. It was supposed to rain by 12, but... Oh, okay. We got rain at 5. So, in 2 hours, we got the rain coming in.
Says fishnet gloves were a look.
Then tomorrow, it's an 80% chance of rain tomorrow. Wow. 80% chance of rain tomorrow, 30% Tuesday, 65% Wednesday. So we got rain today, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Bleached Fart Box says you should
so
be
much
Easter eggs with your family.
So much.
Plasma Sponges 672 says blame it in the rain.
Blame it on the rain that was falling. Blame it on the stars that shine at night. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on the rain.
Panty Huffer says mod Panty Huffer.
Panty Huffer. Panty Huffer.
Not a soul in sight. The city's looking like a ghost town.
Ghost town.
Well, this folks says, Rellik, can I talk to you about your previous extended battery warranty that is outstanding?
My boat's extended battery warning, huh? Anonymous Static, what doing? What doing? What doing? Man, I wish I would have had the duct tape to finish what I needed to do, but the duct tape's only like 5 minutes to fix it, so not too bad.
Panty Huffer says, when are we gonna eat food Rellik?
If we can find somewhere outside to eat, we might do that. Because I'm pretty freaking sweaty, and I don't want to go inside anywhere and have people smelling me. I just sweated my butt off. You know what I'm saying?
Anonymous Static says still lurking.
Lurking, hell yeah.
Says, do you want to be first?
Anonymous Static, thank you for the penny.
Do you want me to unleash him? Do you want me to unleash
Do you want me to unleash him?
Says lol. Lunacy 494 says, did you borrow Tom's credit card so we can get a good deal?
I did not. He did not give it to me, unfortunately. He did not give me the credit card. No credit card for me. Okay, why is my phone not charging? Oh, never mind. I forgot it doesn't charge.
Toaster says you're sweaty. Mom spaghetti.
I'm sweaty. Mom spaghetti.
Says any word on Walmart or Target setting up there?
They're building something big down the road. I can't figure out what it is. Maybe we can drive over there and see if they put a sign up. They're building something big right behind the where the subway is going to be. But I haven't driven down that road to see what it is. But they have a very big area fenced off. I think it messed up some ports on my camera. Ever since that stuff happened yesterday, my live view keeps saying no camera detected. So I think when he grabbed my freaking thing, something happened to my port.
Says, I bet you're hoping it's a sex swing shop.
I think something happened to my port.
Jacket says, oh nice.
Yeah, it is what it is. That's a part of IRL streaming. You don't know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Says, what happened? I wasn't here.
Comes with the territory. Some drunk guy in Galveston.
Sparky_Toaster says, let's go check out what they're building, see what's really going on.
See what's really going on around here. See what's really going on around here. What's really going on? You know what I'm talking about? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
TRTLGRL67 says fingers crossed it's a hotel.
A hotel would be amazing. We need a hotel, a Walmart.
Firefly Whisper says, do you have a heat gun relic? You could get some heat shrink cable sleeve tubing that would be very durable for those rope ends.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Floyd Sport says, good baby. Plasma sponge is 672 says pantalones.
Pantalones.
Says dance game.
Dance game.
2042 says, I would like to know what that drunk guy does for a living, and if it's something really serious, then it might be worth tracking them down and making them pay for it when they're not drunk. Beanie____ says Home Depot. It's Big Dog _ says alcohol makes people crazy.
Home Depot would be nice.
Toaster says we need a hotel, motel, holiday.
Home Depot, Walmart, hotel.
4x4_GMC says 2 deaths says HDA sniffing some jelly.
Sniffing some freaking donut holes is what he's doing. That boy sniffing some donut holes. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Yeah. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Titan 2042 says, I hear ya.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Hell no.
494 says, so when they said which one first, I guess they meant you or the camera.
Yeah. Which one first? Shall I unleash myself?
Says a hunter demon happers.
Don't make me unleash myself. You know what I'm talking about? You don't want to be unleashing around here. It's crazy when you get unleashed.
Hunter demon says, I am always here. Dizzy Death says, y'all done up and done it.
Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
Sparky_Toaster says, did you screw in your D-rings? I was AFK for a bit.
I screwed in my D-rings, yes.
Must be had. John Doe 420 says Seuss. Plasma sponge is 672 says unleash the demon.
I screwed in my D-rings.
Plasma sponge is 672 says unleash the demons.
Screwed in my D-rings. That's how we roll. So now they changed this over. Now you have to go this way. I think they're removing that road. Oh, now they already dug a lot of the road up. Are they removing it? Or, oh, they already took the road out. Damn, son. It's gone. Oh, so this is going to be a 2-lane right here.
Roving Chrome says, oh, no, hell no.
Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Plasma Sponge is 672 says, unscrew up in here.
Okay, so this is going to be a 2-lane.
Candy Hopper says, any plans for the next Urbex Relic? I am ready.
Maybe next weekend. Oh, they took the whole road out. What's really going on? So what is that over there? What is that road? Wait a minute. What are they building over there? Huh? That makes no sense what they're doing there with that road. What? Huh, okay. I don't know what's happening over there. Looks like they're making a driveway. But a driveway there makes no sense unless there's something coming there that I don't know about.
Busy Death says, go hard track hoggers.
I don't think they have this open yet, or is it? Oh wow, is this open?
Laser Kano says,
Is this open? Is this open or not? Is it open? I guess it's open. Open or not open? That is the question.
Yellow Jacket says, new restaurant. Trage.
New restaurant? Nice. So where does this go?
Panty Humper says, we just opened this Relic. Sparky_Toaster says, are there concrete overpasses all new?
Everything's new, yeah. Yeah, it's all new. So is this ramp open or what is this? Is this not going to be a ramp? So they're not going to have a ramp to get back on the road from here? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Titan 2042 says, hope we're driving the right direction on this road.
They're not going to have a ramp to get back on the freeway when you make a left. That's kind of different.
IRL 67 says, looking all fancy now.
Mm-hmm.
Lunacy 494 says, it's been here for years. Just barely opened.
Yep, just barely opened.
Sparky_Toaster says, you should take a few pics of this area and save the pics. Look back in 10 years at how it has grown.
True, because it's going to grow a lot. I just think it's strange that you can't get back onto the freeway from. Normally, when you make a left turn, you don't have to go this far to get on the freeway. You know, that's a little bizarre, to say the least. Yeah. Dan's game. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Hopefully, Google Maps and everything has enough time to update before the haunt opens. This one makes 0 sense. Because it doesn't make any sense that you got to do all this just to get on the freeway. Like, people are going to complain about that. Looks like they're going to make it where you can get back on right here. But they haven't opened it yet. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. So here it turns to a 1-lane. And then it goes from a 1-lane to a 2-way road. Both directions here. And then it goes from both directions. It goes from a one-way to a 2-way. And then I think it goes back to a 1-way again. Because this is a 2-way now. What the hell? And it goes from a 2-way back to a 1-way? Yeah. It goes from a two-way back to a one-way again. Man, that's going to confuse the hell out of some people. You know what I'm talking about? I just can't believe they didn't put a way to get back on the freeway. You got to go this far just to get back on the freeway. And there's still no way to get back on the freeway. Strange. You got to keep going. Wow. That's pretty inconvenient. Did we lose connection? Remember, the more y'all talk, the more pennies I get.
494 says, I know one driver already confused by it. Andy Number says, should NT have gotten off the freeway then? Base, Texas. ERPLGRL 67 says, I see a few accidents ahead.
Yep.
Titan 2042 says, strange days here.
Sparky underscore Toaster says, a one-way to a two-way, back to a one-way, only to go back to a two-way. Sounds like a good time with Stacy.
Oh, Lord. Maybe a bowl of gumbo today. What do y'all think? Some gumbo outside? A large bowl of gumbo?
How many hours we gonna drive in circles, dance game?
We're not driving in circles. Thank you very much.
Says what Chad brings in coin.
Kick brings me a penny. Chimpmaster. Kick brings me a penny. Thank you so much for commenting on the green side.
Canty Hupper says this one. B0C7 says what doing?
What doing?
___ says didn't you have that yesterday? Roving Chrome
Yep.
says what's really going on up in here?
What's really going on around here?
LGRL 67 says that sounds yummy.
What's really going on around here? Yeah, I had it yesterday, but it was a small bowl. But I'm trying to...
X4_GMC says no Korean BBQB.
I'm not hungry enough.
Says happy potty mouth day 420.
Happy potty mouth day. I'm not hungry enough for Korean barbecue. I'm not super hungry at all, to be honest. I just want to go eat so we can hang out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So we can chit-chat about the chit-chat.
Says cool. But IGRT pulled off on other channels for chat too much.
What does that mean? It's okay, Champmaster.
Lunacy 494 says we should go to that crawfish place again this year. Two Def really enjoyed that.
Yep.
Chili Willie says pennies from Kick Heaven.
Pennies from Kick Heaven, yes.
42 says Trump banned pennies, so now they're worthless.
Oh, Lord, are you serious? So I'm getting paid worthless? Is there seriously still no way to get back on the freeway yet? Y'all, this is crazy to drive this far and no way to get back on the freeway. What the hell? How bizarre. How bizarre, how bizarre, how bizarre. Balthazar. Balthazar, Balthazar, Balthazar.
C7 says, did you see your message? Pinned on tip. D0C7 says, pick TK there, at Rellik. We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask for a moment of your time to check your email's inbox. Thanks in advance.
What? Again?
66 underscore says hello. Did we go in for discounts?
Did they say that again?
2002 says, did we ever establish?
All right, let me pull over and check my email, y'all. Let me get over the bridge.
Titan 2042 says this is.
I wonder what happened now.
Drive over the medium.
Man, I wonder what happened now.
Yellow
Nothing
Jacket
should happen.
says again. B0C7 says it is pinned. Beanie___ says what do you keep doing wrong? Sparky_Toaster says my name is Humpty, pronounced with Umpty.
With a umpty.
Titan
Beer, beer, beer,
went up.
beer,
Mario
beer,
says
beer.
they didn't say it again. Hunter D
Oh, okay.
says it's just pinned from before Rellik.
Oh, it's pinned from before.
Hunter
Okay.
says it's the same one.
Okay.
Big Chili Willie says it was 1:42 p.m. his message.
Oh, okay. That was an old one. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
PRPLGRL67 says message is at 1:42.
1:42.
Says sorry for confusing, I just came in. Hunter Demon says I just unpinned it.
Thank you. Gracias. Muchos gracias. Let's see if we can figure out what's being built back here in the back. It's going to be large, whatever it is. Very large. Then we'll try to find a place with outdoor dining. I'm thinking maybe a little bowl of gumbo, you know what I'm saying? This dude is like all up on the sidewalk trying to make that turn.
Says what happened now is probably the same thing from before. Sir Rellik forgot the process to follow law.
Process.
Chili Louie says good eyes got 7. CY_666_ says large and in charge.
Large and in charge.
42 says time is 300.
Subway now open. How the hell did they open up a Subway so fast? They literally just put up the sign 2 weeks ago. How do you build a Subway in 2 freaking weeks? There's no way. No way it's freaking open. What the hell? I've never seen things get built and open so fast around here. AutoZone, now open. McDonald's, now open. Subway is freaking open already. Look at that. Wow. $6.99 meal of the day. I did not know.
66_ says that's the magic of Subway.
I did not know Subway had
It says Murica.
nachos, y'all.
42,077 says that's hella fast.
I did not know Subway had nachos. Doritos nachos. That sounds good. Delicious.
Chimp Master says perhaps they pre-made the tunnel and dragged it there.
Maybe. Okay, yeah. Student driver.
Says now you can get pizza and a sandwich.
Pizza and a sandwich. JR Blaze, what doing?
Bro DNR Redmond says, is that mail hub open yet?
2042 says, have you had the footlong nachos?
I have not. I just noticed they had those.
PRPLGRL67 says nachos. Wow.
Nachos. Not mine.
Probably a Dollar General is gonna be built. Chimp Master says, oh Subway food store, haha XD.
Okay, so all this is becoming something now. I don't know what.
Sparky_Coaster says it is all cookie cutter construction. Workers go all over the country building the same thing. They get good at it after a while.
Yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, good afternoon, Rellik.
I'm surprised how fast they can get their permits. Whiskey Pack, what doing?
77,002 says, did we ever establish a sub-goal for a Brazilian with leg stream?
No. Okay, so there's a big fenced-in, green fenced-in area straight ahead that they're going to build something. I just don't know what it's going to be. Y'all see it up there, that big fenced-in area? So something's being built there. I just don't know what.
Hunter Demon says, I will be right back.
Okay. And this road doesn't continue, so they need a bridge to get over there. So
Whiskey Pack 44 says footlong nachos.
I don't know how they're even getting there without a bridge. Like,
Sparky_Toaster says prison.
Somehow they're getting over there.
RL67 says I choose hotel.
You think it's going to be a hotel?
702 says try the nachos.
It's a good spot for a hotel. There's just no way. I don't know how they're even. There's no way to get there.
Says Section 8 low-income housing apartments guaranteed.
No, I don't think so. Not there.
Master says we had a new McDonald's by us and they used pre-built buildings off lorries and used a crane.
This is all set up for commercial right here, retail. So it's definitely not apartments. It could be a hotel.
GR45 says all they need is an immediate care clinic and it'll be 1990 again.
Yeah.
Beanie___ says go walk over there.
There's no way to get there. There's a giant.
Beanie___ says they're drone.
There's a giant freaking thing.
How did the construction people get there?
I don't know. There's no way there. I don't know how they're getting there. There's a giant canal, like, blocking it. Maybe it'll be a hotel. We need a hotel over here, really bad. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. I don't care what it is. We need one.
_Toaster says zone commercial. Whiskey Pack 44 says homeless hotel.
So
77,002 says Costco or Walmart.
We need that bad. We need a Walmart. We need something that's grocery, department store / grocery. So a super Target, super Walmart, any of those. HEB, like any of that would work. They just built a brand new HEB right down the road though, so I doubt they're going to build another one here. I could see them building a K. Roger or a Walmart or a Target. I don't think HEB would build.
Mini mall with Kmart, JCPenney, and Blockbuster.
Hello.
Yellow Jacket says Costco would make sense. Big dedicated road to the power center shops.
Yep.
Whiskey Cat 44 says which is better, Costco or Walmart?
Hold on 1 second, please. Can you hold on?
says my ears ain't working, what doin'? Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Panty Huffer says Rellik, we have a problem. Your personal life is really starting to interfere with you giving me all your time.
Get her done.
Hunter says welcome back.
Thank you.
John Doejo 420 says WB. Triad X2 says how many dance instructors does it take to change a light bulb? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Slapshot 41 says the adults are done talking.
Means says Rellik, did you blow up a toilet?
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I had to take care of some. Had to take. No credit card fraud. Someone charged my card $400.
The RAD man says, are you seeing kaleidoscopes again?
Someone charged my card freaking, how much did they hit me for? They charged my card for, let me go back. They charged my card for $428.67 today. Fraudulent charge. $428.67. Freaking scammers, man. Freaking scammers.
Hangout says making a small turkey in the roaster for dinner.
Nice, very nice.
Had to go through that. They tried to get $2,995.
Yep.
Panty Huffer says, where do you think your card info was leaked or skimmed?
The only place.
Says that's 2 Mountain Dews in Galveston.
The only place I used my card was the. The only place I used my card was the gas station yesterday.
That's never fun to deal with.
Yeah.
X-Booty1 says, did you forgot to cancel your OnlyFans subscription dance game?
Yep.
Vaccine 233 says, Rellik, how are they getting your info? You only went to Home Depot.
No, that's a different card. The only time I used this card yesterday was at the gas station.
Says oddly specific amount. Where was it charged at? Lunacy 494 says, sorry Rellik, I got tired of waiting for you to get me that PS5.
Yeah.
Panty Huffer says the gas pump had a card skimmer on it, I bet anything.
Yeah, and normally I check for those, but I didn't check yesterday. Normally I always wiggle it and check, but yesterday I didn't. I just threw the card in there.
Slapshot 41 says, dang, it sucks.
Yep. And the thing is, I use my card for auto pay for like everything, right? PayPal and all that. So now you got to get a new card. Now you got to change all your auto pay back. Now you got to change all your bill pay and all that stuff. It's like, man.
When I had my car, I always check the readers at the pump to make sure they are invoiced.
Yep.
Panty Huffer says I only use tap to pay. I will not swipe a card ever.
Yeah. They can't steal your information with tap. My card don't have tap, which sucks. I only have one card that has tap. No.
I don't like scammers. Panty Huffer says no.
No good.
The chip is the safest thing to deter card skimmers.
The chip?
Vaccine 233 says that's how I got scammed twice.
Wow.
Lunacy 494 says, which also means no poop subs. QTEPI 6663 says, love you Rellik.
No poop subs. Cutie Pie, love you too. Hope you're having a good day. So we had to drive this far to get back on the freeway from where we started. That's insane. That they haven't opened up some type of exit, temporary exit or something, you know? That's a little crazy.
Static says, Rellik, your card doesn't work by laying it on your iPhone.
Damn, son. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Maybe we'll go get some of that. Yeah. Guess what? They didn't copyright strike me for Crazy Frog yesterday. Remember how I told y'all they were demonetizing me for Crazy Frog and all that? And it played yesterday.
Slapshot
and
says, just look at JT.
Yep. And they didn't copyright strike me for anything yesterday. So I don't understand YouTube. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, I guess. I guess it's however they feel. Oh, really? Nice. Lay your card on your phone.
Sandy Hopper says that uses the tap to pay feature.
Oh, tap to pay. Nice.
TRPLGRL67 says Bobble. Sparky_Teacher says maybe that fenced-in area will be a hotel with a lake around it that they will give boat rides to tourists and make lots of easy.
Boat rides. Nice.
TRPLGRL67 says the kids use tap pay at school. Maxine233 says I was afraid all the bad language they would get you. Alex says where are you right now?
I am in South Houston. South Houston.
Anonymous Static says, Rellik, when are you going on the hot air balloon ride? Alex says, awesome. Same weather in Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Milwaukee. Nice.
Big Chill 64 says, 8 yet.
Pocky_Toaster says, do you smell like a 6-day-old hoagie?
I do. I do. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
Nunya01 says, now I want a hoagie.
You want a hoagie? Is that a sandwich? Is a hoagie a sandwich?
Says tell whoever you get your credit card from that you want a new credit card with tap to pay feature. Most every card has it nowadays, so your card must be old as shit. I am sure you're getting a new card already now and it will have it. Sparky_Get
her done.
Says, have you ever seen a frog cry? Alex says, so cool to see your live travel. Be safe.
Thank you.
Godspeed.
Thank you for being here.
0C7 says, we've seen your pigone legs. Nunya01 says, yeah, it's a northern sandwich kind of like a sub.
You say you saw my keto legs?
67 says, are the baby pigeons and hot? Maxine233 says, yes, I have. Anonymous Static says, hoagie also knows po' boy or submarine sandwich. Maxine233 says, Rellik, yes, a hoggy is a sandwich.
A hoggy?
Randy H9 4_GMC says it's called a hoagie, not hobby lol. It's a small 8-inch light sub.
A small 8-inch sub. Why isn't it just called a sub? Why don't they just call it a sub sandwich? What's the difference between a hoagie and a submarine sandwich? Is that like we call everything in Texas a Coke, regardless if it's a Dr. Pepper or a Mountain Dew or a Sunkist? We're like, I'll take a Coke. What kind of Coke do you want? I'll take a Dr. Pepper. I'll just take a Coke. What kind of Coke? Oh, a Dr. Pepper.
Candy Hopper says yay.
Once that mail hub opens up next to the subway, you can get an 8-inch hoggy, I tell you what.
What the hell?
Pepsi, if that is what it is. Tylenol_ says I want a Coke, a Pepsi lol. Muddy _4x4_GMC says a sub typically uses a softer bread that is fully cut through and can be served cold or toasted, while a hoagie features a harder bread that is only split and is usually served cold.
Okay, so a hoagie has old bread. Okay. So if you let a submarine sandwich sit for a day, it transforms into a hoagie. Wow.
Says a hoagie is what you get at Subway. Anonymous Static says, when I'm working in Texas, the railroad filled up the bed of a high rail pickup with po' boys crawfish cases of sodas.
Damn. So a hoagie is a one-day-old sub. All right.
Says LMAO.
All right. Makes sense. I mean, if you want to resell something and make it appear fresh, even though it's not fresh, you're like, these hoagies right here just turned into hoagies 5 seconds ago. There you go. I got a fresh hoagie for you. But it's not as marketable if you say, hey, I've got a one-day-old submarine sandwich. Would you like to buy it?
Roving Chrome says that's not true.
And then you're like, you know what? How can I sell these things? They're a day old. You know what? Let's call these hoagies. It's harder, stale bread. And we can sell them as being fresh hoagies. Man, that's a very, very smart idea.
Candy Hopper says you crack me up sometimes.
Sparky_Toaster says, if you let a Coke sit for a day, it becomes a Pepsi in Texas.
Rellik must be a 100-year-old hoagie then.
A 100-year-old hoagie, I tell you what, back in my day, we didn't have no damn hoagies.
Says get you a hot hoagie next to the mail hub.
We didn't have that. We just had some damn slices of bread and some lunch meat and some slices of cheese, and we just put it on the damn sandwich and had it on. That was just, we called it a day. We didn't have all these fancy names for sandwiches. It's all a damn sandwich at the end of the day. So why don't we just call them sandwiches? We got hoagies and submarine sandwiches and all this fancy talk. Just make me a sandwich and go on down the road. I don't need a freaking submarine and hoagies and whatever else we call them things.
Cat says sandwich.
Just make me a freaking sandwich.
Decal Hangout says the difference isn't that it's a day old. Hoagies use a denser bread that's more crusty lol.
Yep.
Crazy
denser bread.
One says po' boy.
Po' boys. Oh Lord, po' boys and hoagies and submarine sandwiches. Things are so complicated nowadays. Back in my day, we just put two pieces of bread together and prayed that some meat would fall in from somewhere. Now you got all these choices and different levels and 6 inches and 12 inches and freaking double stacks. And
did you ever notice Subway always says subs instead of bread? They
subs.
Can't because the sugar content classifies it as cake.
Cake, nice,
Anonymous Static says the first time I ever heard a hoagie called a po' boy was in Texas.
Damn hoagies.
Geronimo 6 says yeah. Geronimo 6 says we.
Geronimo.
Shot 41 says po' boys is speaking my language.
Po' boys.
Jacket says back in my
Sparky
day, a hot
underscore
dog was a
toaster
freaking
says,
sandwich.
all we had was homemade
Beanie
root beer
underscore
back in my
underscore
day,
underscore
made from
says
some
you get
plant that I
praised
can
for
seem to
7
think
inches
of right now.
Back in my day, they better have some down outdoor dining, because I am stinking up pretty bad right now. I tell you what. I got more sweat than a freaking ice cream that's been sitting out in the Texas sun for 3 hours.
The original cat says fried shrimp cowboy in New Orleans.
Fried shrimp pie boy. They got pie boys here. They probably eating the crawfishes here. I'll tell you what, this place is known for some crawfishes. They lack the crawfishes. We about to get copyright strikes.
Blobby says happy 420.
Blobfish Blobby, how you doing? Happy 420.
Rellik's ever had a 6-inch in his hand.
Oh man, it's so loud here. What the hell? They got a live DJ or what?
All right, I'm rewinding. You ready?
Is it karaoke? What the hell's going on? Ah!
Beanie underscore
Ah!
LGRL 67 says here we come Dumbo.
Ah! We might have to eat inside. It's freaking loud outside.
Dog says nasty is an old piece of watermelon laying in the sun. That might be a private party.
I don't know about a private party. I don't think they can have private parties here. It's really freaking loud, I'll tell you that. Talking about a copyright strike, got a copyright strike all night, copyright strike. It is freaking loud.
Oh, is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Hey, please tell me that's watermelon. Somebody go holler. Hey, yo,
Hello. Yeah. Where is the quietest? Outside? Okay, yeah. What about, oh no, there's somebody back there too. I was trying to get far away from the speaker.
That middle table, like in the back in the middle row.
Yeah, that might work, yeah. Or there's one, is there one back there? I can't tell.
Someone's sitting there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that one. I don't know if these people will complain because I got my camera. Do you have anything in the very back of the room back there? Like the back of the restaurant? Maybe I can go back there. That'll work. Thank you.
Dr. underscore Comic says cooking in the kitchen.
It's loud as hell up in here. Good Lord. Copyright strikes incoming. y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Can I get some bee-bobbles if y'all can hear me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Did we seriously just switch to BRB? Are you serious right now? Oh yeah. How you doing? Maybe, probably, yeah. Yep. Thank you.
Tatiana, and I'll be your guys. I'll be your second.
Okay.
We do have live crawfish going for $9.99.
Okay.
We do have our 5 pounds going for $35.
Okay.
Next, can I get you something to drink?
I'll start with a Diet Coke. That's it for now. I'll look at the menu. Thank you. BRB briefly. If it's too loud, you're too old. I was just worried that y'all couldn't hear me. It's not too loud for me, but I just want to make sure y'all can hear me. Live again. Yeah, I think I am gonna Redfish and Bullets place. Yeah, it is. Loaded bullets. But I know I can't eat the redfish and the bullets. I know that's gonna be too much for me. The wall needs paint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to the phone setup, y'all. Either the phone or that camera. But I'm thinking the phone might be the way to go. I'm not sure. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. Some good Diet Coke there. I remember this place, cause the paint was peeling off the walls. This is something for all of y'all. We sitting there to eating crawfishes. Got the crawfishes crawling out the dishes. Let's see. I do not feel like fighting crawfish right now. Mama's gumbo. I could get the bullets in a small gumbo. I think that would be good. The pollo bullets in a small gumbo. I think that would be pretty good. Steak prime rib hype. Remember, y'all, if y'all open up a tab to Kick, it helps me out a lot. Just having the tab open helps me out a lot. Yesterday we had more viewers on Kick all day than we had on Twitch, which is crazy. It's never like that. It's like that when we're featured on the front page, but it's normally not like that if we're not on the front page, you know? I'm probably gonna get just the bullets in a small gumbo. That's not too bad. Oh wow, thank you.
It's beans, cheese, and potato mayo.
It's what?
It's beans, cheese, cheese and pico de gallo.
Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Free appetizer. What's really going on around here? Man, I might not even need the bullets now. $325 kick, $266 Twitch. What the hell? Can we get some free appetizer hype, y'all? Can we get some free appetizer hype? Cheating up and done it. I wish I could get half an order of bullets. I like the bullets a lot. Maybe I'll just get a large gumbo now, since I got an appetizer already. The appetizer is a chips with a cheese, pico de gallo, and bean mix, which is pretty good. I've never had their chips here before. That's pretty damn good. Honey Bucket's gonna be rocking tonight? Hell yeah. She likes you, that's why it's free. Everybody might be getting free appetizers today for the special they got going on. Sometimes that camera right there gives me free appetizers, you know? People see the camera and think I'm a food critic. They want a good review. There's something hanging off my chip. Beans and pico. Wants to be like Turkey Leg Hut? Isn't there an open market for it now, Madiger? There's an open market for their clientele, you know? Oh, it's got sausage in it too? Ooh, it's got pieces of sausage. You were a good customer last time. All the waitresses were twerking for you. Uh-oh. Man. What y'all think about that? Man, I feel like I'm on Bourbon Street somewhere right now. GR19, how you doing? That's good. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. 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 Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Man. Kick is beating y'all on Twitch by 60 viewers. Are y'all gonna let that happen? Y'all gonna get some more people up in here? Go turn on like every cellular device you have. Because right now, Kick is blowing up in the chat. Kick is blowing up with the viewers. Diva Dog's talking on Twitch. But Kick is just going crazy right now. What's really going on? What is really going on? Starlight reverse. Skip the red meat, get crawfish. I think I'm gonna get the seafood gumbo. Purple Girl, Diva Dog. Man, y'all going crazy over there. Y'all sleeping on Twitch or what? Sparky Toaster, Nicholas, Manny Huffer, Slapshot. I have not heard this song in forever. You saw GR19? Yes, I did. Sacred Purse. I did. Kick is gooning. Kick is gooning. I'll try the large Mama's gumbo.
Okay, chicken and sausage or the shrimp gumbo?
Chicken and sausage.
Okay, regular large.
A large.
A large chicken and sausage.
But I'll keep the menu just in case.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. Bring this on closer. Carolina J, what doing? Demonics, what doing? They could do with some paint, yeah. I think it's meant to be their look. Diva Dog, Rocker Redmond, Carolina J, LL Cool J. Man, is he still making movies? Wasn't he in movies? Wasn't he in a movie with a shark? Y'all are freaking going crazy. Come on, Twitch. Y'all need to wake up. If you're on Twitch right now, the kick viewers are putting y'all to shame. Like, they are freaking dancing and freaking doing dancing redheads and freaking bouncing kitties and bebobbles and freaking DJs and everything else. There's Robin trying to do some bebobbles. Diva Dog, Original Cat. Okay. Twitch is coming to life. Sandman, Nightwolf, John Doe, Anglo Arms. Okay. Yellow Jacket. Okay. Twitch is giving y'all a run for your money now. Twitch is giving y'all a run for your money now. 100 Demons, Beanie, GR. Oh yeah, now y'all are going crazy. Geek Out, Deep Blue Sea, okay. Kick has better emotes. Gotta make that money. I'm making all them pennies, y'all. Damn, 100 Demons on both sides. What the hell? I wish I could combine the chats on the screen so y'all could see it. Because it's like, right now, with YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all going at the same time on my screen, it looks like one of those screens where like you're watching like a big streamer and their chat is just flying 100 miles an hour. Randy H, I'm at Tex Orleans. That's what it looks like on my screen because I have them all combined. And so it's just like flying 100 miles, like it's just going nonstop, you know? I wish we could combine them, Whiskey Pack. I wish we could combine them where y'all could see what I see. Maybe one day we can, you know? Maybe one day we can. Slow mode. Happy Easter, Bogota. Shelton Cat. The next thing that needs to happen, Twitch needs to allow multi-chat. You're on Kick now too, C-Player? Hell yeah. Y'all in both places. Party time. Happy Money Day. Happy Money Day, Whiskey Pack. Thank you.
No problem.
Happy Spring Flowers. On both? Yeah. Y'all are tearing it up. I've seen combined YouTube and Twitch on other streams. I don't know about Kick. Well, no, you can do it, Lao Paradise, but if you're a Twitch partner, they'll ban you for it. How's the chips? They're excellent. This is some good. This is really good. The chips are freaking excellent. Excelente, Murphy Dirk. Excelente. They are jamming. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Y'all see that gumbo? Man, that was fast. Should I partake of a piece of the toast, y'all? Dip it down in the gumbo juice. Look at that. Oh my God. South Houston, yeah. They have like, I think they have 3 locations, maybe 4 locations in Houston. They got one here, they got one off of Westheimer. They got one off of 45 South. I don't think they have one in Galveston. Man, this garlic bread is so freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, that's so good. Holy moly. I can already tell you, their gumbo is way better than Bubba Gump's gumbo. You had chicken and dumplings? Nice. Hell yeah. We'll let it cool down a little bit. What are y'all eating for Easter dinner? Anybody cooking anything special? Diva Dog had chicken and dumplings. Bobbles. That look is awesome. Hell yeah.
I gotta take care of the young lady behind me, ball upon that good whiskey. King Corn, baby. I got your theme song coming up, baby.
I'm having a hoagie and lava cake. Okay. Alright. I had Easter dinner yesterday. Taco Bell tonight. We had steaks last night and crab stuffed mushrooms. Damn. I'm eating beer. I'm eating beer. What the hell? I had ham and mashed potatoes and gravy and greens, beans, and potatoes. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I'm having pot stickers and a V8. Ham, turkey mac, GB. I don't know what GB. Pot dish, cake. Nice. Asparagus, green beans, and burgers. I had ribs too. Wow. Y'all are eating freaking good. Green bean casserole. Nice. I can't eat. I'm getting a Brazilian and bleaching my... I swear. A Mississippi pot roast. I don't know what that is. We all need lava cake. Oh man, y'all are something else. It's good.
Good. That's my favorite.
Hell yeah, it's good.
All right.
And this was amazing too. I've never had that before.
You want me to?
I'm good. Thank you. Ham, cheesy hash browns, broccoli salad, pineapple, and cupcakes. They jamming. They are jamming. It stings a tad. Gets together and picks out. Nice. Hell yeah. Such good gumbo. Roast and mashed potatoes. Nice. What's a Mississippi pot roast? They definitely jam it. Probably should tell her that you're not a food critic. Chuck roast with ranch seasoning, gravy mix, and butter and pepperoni. What? They just throw pepperonis in a roast? I've never heard of that. It's like a rusty trombone. How is Rellik so skinny with all that food? Well, if you eat once a day, that really makes a big difference. But let me tell you how tomorrow's probably going to go. So I'll get up in the morning, right? It's got my face water. I'll get up in the morning, I'll go to work. I won't eat breakfast. I probably won't have time for lunch. I'll get off, and more than likely, I'll eat one patty from a McDouble at McDonald's on my way home, and that'll be it. Right? And then Tuesday, it's very likely on Tuesday, there's a high possibility I probably will just drink water on Tuesday. And so, because I normally during the week go one day where I just drink water. 1 can of Vienna sausage. That's possible. You'll get off on a patty? Who's patty? Wow. The most I eat is when we're streaming. Like if we weren't streaming today, more than likely I wouldn't have even eaten today. You know? Because I would have been too busy. I get so busy working that I'll drink water and I work so much, you know? So especially now, I'm working late almost every day, you know? So I'm working late almost every day. So some days I don't get home till 8 or 9 o'clock, right? I get home at 8 or 9 o'clock. I take a shower. By the time I take a shower and get ready to go to sleep and everything, it's about 10 or 11 o'clock. So I'll go to sleep at like 11 o'clock. I wake back up at like 5 o'clock. You know, 4:30, 5 o'clock, and then it starts all over again. So there's not a whole lot of time to be eating. You know what I'm saying? Stream motivates you to eat. Yeah, I eat when I'm on stream because it's a good way for me to sit down and actually be able to focus on chat and have a conversation with y'all. Because if I'm driving, I'm distracted because I'm focusing on driving. If I'm working, I'm distracted. you know, if I'm fishing, it's a little distracting. Like other things, walking around, making sure you don't walk off a sidewalk or something, you know. And so stream allows me to sit down and eat, and I can actually have conversations with y'all, you know. 420 in 12 minutes. Low quality of life during the week. Yeah, the quality of life during the week is not very good. But right now, I'm having to do everything I can to be as much of a commodity that I can possibly be. You know, like I'm trying to be as much of a commodity at work as I can possibly be. Not that I don't always.
You good?
I'm good, yes. Thank you. Panty Huffer, I'm jacked and ripped, just so chat knows. Panty Huffer is. Can I show him, Panty Huffer? Can I show him your before and after picture, Panty Huffer? Panty Huffer said that he got inspired by me because I'm always doing keto and I'm talking about walking, you know, working out and doing what we do. So he sent me his before and after picture of 2 years of 2 years of putting in work, right? I can show him. Okay, so this is Panty Huffer's before picture right here. That's Panty Huffer's before picture. This is Panty Huffer after 2 years of dieting, working out, and hitting the gym. That's a big transformation. He says, 4 years. He said, in the 4 years I've been watching you, I have took an interest in your personal health journey, and I've been on my own journey. I didn't do keto or anything. I just count calories and go to the gym 6 days a week. Keep hammering because anything's possible. Here's some before and after pics from 4 years ago. So it took 4 years from 296 pounds down to 177 pounds. So in 4 years from 296 pounds down to 177 pounds. Congratulations. That's an amazing freaking journey. Wasn't that Lance Armstrong? 4 years. So anybody can do it. It just takes a lot of will. Feels 100% better. I feel he probably can't see Twitch chat. No, Panty Huffer, you can't see Twitch chat, but everybody on Twitch is saying, congratulations, you probably feel 100% better. Hell yeah, congratulations. Now make that pic your wallpaper? No. What you eating? I'm eating some gumbo. And they gave me some free chips with some queso dip. Every Wednesday I eat 3, like I'm 300 pounds again. Every Wednesday, so you take 1 Wednesday off to eat whatever you want. You take 1 cheat day a week to eat whatever. But I'm eating a bowl of gumbo. I went from 240 down to 190, just cutting out alcohol and dropping calories. You have Discord? Yeah. If you do !Discord, it'll pop up. I eat like crap that 1 day of the week. I think that works. Like right now, I ate a little bit of bread, I'm eating some chips. And this gumbo has some rice in it, so it's not 100% keto. I think if you try to go just too, you know, you gotta give and take. You gotta give and take. You gotta give yourself a little bit so you don't go crazy, you know? You only crap once a week? Well, you know, I do that quite often. Need a cheat meal day. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's good Fortnite. Mer 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 mer. Fine. Mer mer. Aaron, dude, how you doing? Needs to splurge a little bit also. I am splurging. I ate a piece of this garlic bread. I ate some chips. That's splurging. Any diet you can maintain for life is a good diet. For me, keto just works. I know some people who do keto and they go on and off or whatever, you know, but for me, I don't eat a lot of sweets anyway, right? And they got those, if you really get in a situation where you need some, like where you're craving sweets, they got those freaking Russell Stover sugar-free candies now. And they freaking taste just like, I don't know if you've tried the Reese's Cups, sugar-free Reese's Cups. I can't tell the difference. Like there's all this stuff they make now that you can't even tell the difference, right? So, keto-ish. I cut out bread, extra carbs. Yeah. There's just so much stuff now, you know? But I don't eat a lot of cakes and, you know, every now and then I'll want something like sweet like that, but I've never eaten a lot of bread. I'm not a big bread person anyway. And so keto did change my taste and stuff. I hated broccoli before keto. Now I love broccoli. Like I did not like broccoli at all before I started doing keto. But after being on keto and eating broccoli and green vegetables, I freaking love broccoli now. Stuff like that. So I'm good, yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you. Green beans. I didn't eat a lot of green beans before keto. Now I freaking love green beans. I was never a big salad person. Now I love salads. So it changed my my taste. Green gravy. What the hell? Low fat, high protein, a lot of carbs. I drink only 0 sugar drinks. Eat what I want as long as it doesn't go over my limit. Yeah, that's my problem. Okay. I don't have the discipline to do the calorie counting. 90 pounds since September. Damn. That's crazy. 190 for 250. I don't have the discipline to do the whole calorie counting and meal portions and all that stuff. I like keto because I know what I can eat and I don't got to worry about how much of it I eat. Like I can eat all the meat I want. I can go to Korean barbecue and tear up some freaking short ribs. Go to hot pot and tear up meat. And I don't have to worry about did I eat too much? Did I just, for my type of life that I have, keto works for me because I don't have to focus so much on calories and portions and all that. I just eat meat, green vegetables, and go on down the road, you know? Y'all know who's rapping right now? If somebody can tell me who's rapping right now, and you don't have a sub, I will give you a free sub. And you can tell me who's rapping right now. Mike Jones, Yellow Jacket got it. Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Run DMC. Who? Mike Jones. Mike Jones. And y'all should know this song. Willie Vodka. I'm gonna get so many copyright strikes. Mike Jones, who? Lil Wayne. Who's Mike Jones? A Houston rapper. Zombie Rock. Tupac, yes. Tupac. Have y'all heard the new AI Tupac and Biggie songs? They sound just like them. It's as if they released new music. It's crazy. They can take anybody's voice now and make like new songs with their voice. 281-330-8004. Jelly knows. 2 packs of sugar. Oh, Lord. Rellik voicemail going off. This is the DMCA request for Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones. Happy 420. Oh, it's 420 right now. Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, who? Wonder where Donna is? Oh, you know where Donna is. You ain't even gotta ask that question. Have you ever called it? I have called it. Shout out to Human Interface. I have called it, yes. It brings up like a voicemail from him or whatever. I can't believe they still got that number active. QGTM Jordan, thank you for the follow. KCCA Thaus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follows. Tyrone True Hero, thank you for the follow. Let me see if we get any. Let me see if we got any kick follows. Where's my activity feed? Nope, that's not it. Is that it? Mod actions, chat. Where's the activity? Activity feed. Okay, let's see if we got any.
Hey, you alright?
I'm doing good, yes. Thank you. Aljad, thank you for the follow. Audra, thank you for the follow. BC Scanner, thank you for the follow. El Rafi, thank you for the follow. Seeds, thank you for the follow. X2 Luke, thank you for the follow. Wallius, thank you for the follow. Ketosis, thank you for the follow. Ketosis, really? Salva IRL, thank you for the follow. Big G, thank you for the follow. Chore, thank you for the follow. Oregon the Explorer, thank you for the follow. Bleach Fartbox, thank you for the follow. Igor, thank you for the follow. CJB, thank you for the follow. Diesel, thank you for the follow. Chalk, thank you for the follow. Sunshine, thank you for the follow. Jazz Bear, thank you for the follow. Animatrix, thank you for the follow. AJK, thank you for the follow. Dennis, thank you for the follow. West M, thank you for the follow. Wow, okay. Lots of follows. Checks up on you a lot. Good service here. Real good service. Boom, boom, boom. Bleach Fartbox. I I've never heard of any of them rappers or songs. It's a lot of Houston. They playing a lot of Houston music. So unless you're from Houston, you probably wouldn't know a lot of this music they're playing. They playing a lot of South music. Okay. I am full. Jelly Roll, because I never heard his music. You never heard Jelly Roll? You got 15 Easter eggs. Congratulations. Need some Ball Wall. I'm surprised he hasn't done like a classic screwed up click mix with like Slim Thug, Paul Wall, Big Mo, Mike Jones. He did a little Mike Jones, but a little Kiki, a little Flip. I'm surprised he hasn't done like a Houston screwed up click mix. I try not to eat, but I feel like I'm going to puke. Oh no. It's cool they support the local music. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is local. Houston, Louisiana. Houston has a very unique sound. Like, and I guess it's not just Houston. A lot of Texas rappers, but I mean definitely in Houston, they have a very unique style to the way that they rap. And even like a Houston freestyler, they have a very unique way of freestyling. I can switch up. I can do my style, but then I can also switch up and do Houston style freestyle. Thuggish Ruggish Bone, are you really serious right now? Wow. Man, I haven't heard this in freaking forever. I know y'all know this song, right? There's no way y'all have never heard this song. Oh my God, I just somehow sucked out of the straw and Diet Coke ended up going in my sock. How's that even a thing? I haven't heard this song in forever. So many copyright strikes going on today. Thuggish Ruggish Bone. Vickrickus. What kind of music did you listen to growing up? Rap. I listened to pretty much rap. All kinds of rap though. Rap, I listen to a lot of reggae. Rap, reggae, reggaeton. Rap, reggae, reggaeton, and R&B were the kind of the four types of music. Rap, reggae, reggaeton, and R&B. Was kind of what I listened to. I didn't really listen to a lot of country or a lot of rock. Now I would listen to like Limp Bizkit, you know, like kind of like a rap rock, like Limp Bizkit, Papa Roach, Limp Bizkit, Papa Roach, the Gorillaz, like the Fugees, the Gorillaz. I really like the Gorillaz. Wu-Tang Clan. Outkast is one of my favorite. Korn, I listen to Korn. Outkast is one of my favorite groups of all time. I just love their vibe. I think they just got such a good, their music and everything, such a good vibe, right? Limp Bizkit, Rusty Rhymes has rated the channel with 58 viewers. Thank you so much, Rusty Rhymes. Make sure y'all give Rusty Rhymes a follow. Do they have strip clubs in Texas? Yes. Wu-Tang forever. Met the man, Red Man. Hope you had a great stream, Mr. Rusty Rhymes. Hope it went well. Happy Easter. Happy 420. If you celebrate the 420 or you celebrate the Easter, Lips Chodal, Woodstock 99 vibes. Rusty Rhymes in the building. Andre 3000 is great. Yes. Friend of mine looks like Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit. He works at Dogwood in Midtown of Houston. Really? Wow. Sacred Purse. It did. Nice. Nice. Is he mixing? Oh, I thought he was about to scratch it up. I thought he was about to do a little wiggle. Thought he was about to do a little biggie. He's going way back, y'all. Run DMC. What's Donna like IRL? Donna's a great person. Donna's a great freaking person. My Adidas. Pantera's from Texas. Nice. Hell yeah.
I can take some dishes.
Okay, I'm done. I am full. It was amazing. Thank you so much. What's the song? My Adidas. Run DMC. My Adidas and me. I was a DJ for a long time. So I had to study, I had to know many types of music. And I think that's why I know so much, I listen to so much variety now, is because I DJ'd quinceañeras and weddings and clubs and bars and pool halls and birthday parties and freaking everything, right? So when you're DJing like that, a variety, you got to play everything from cumbias to norteño to like line dance songs to freaking you know. Nowlands. We in Houston. The list of Cypress Hill? Yeah, I like Cypress Hill. Welcome to Pawn in the Box, Jock in the Box. Skullduggery. Yeah, I like Cypress Hill. My top three. It's so hard for me to pick a top three. Someone asked me about my top three the other day, my top three rappers. And it's really hard to pick top three because there's a lot that can go into top three. If you're talking about top three lyricists, you know, it's different than top three rappers that you're going off of like the vibe, how they make you feel or hype you up. You know what I'm saying? If you're talking top three club songs, to get the club crunk, you got, I'd say it's pretty easy to say Lil Jon, Yin Yang Twins, and Lil Jon, Yin Yang Twins, because you can throw just about any Lil Jon or Yin Yang Twins song on in a club, and people are gonna go freaking crazy. They're gonna just lose their mind. C Films, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Club music. For a while, Too Short was doing well when he was doing the songs with Yin Yang Twins and Lil Jon, but man, It's just New Orleans has a lot of rappers too. Louisiana has a lot of rappers that are like great club songs like to play. You know, a lot of dance music came out of Louisiana. Blow the whistle, yeah. So it's a hard, you know, it's a hard thing, especially when it comes to songs to get people line dancing, like the Cupid Shuffle and all those type of songs. So I think the top 3 is different depending on specifically like the type of rapper. You know, when it comes to like emotional rap, like deep meaning rap, emotional rap, like NF is like my number 1. His stuff hits pretty freaking deep. It touches on a lot of issues like depression and mental illness and all kinds of stuff like that. Like NF's lyrics are like so freaking deep, and his delivery is amazing, you know. Also, from a lyricist perspective, Eminem is a great lyricist as well, as far as like lyrics and writing lyrics and delivery, you know, concept. I think touching people's soul, Jelly Roll does an amazing job of like touching your heart. You know what I'm saying? 2 short buttermilk biscuits. I think Jelly Roll connects with people in such a relatable way with his music. Pink cookies in a plastic bag getting crushed by buildings. Ooh, we going with some Zydeco now. We love Rellik's music better. We got some Zydeco vibes. Now you feel like you in New Orleans. Holy moly. I'm about to go blow up the toilet. I'm gonna go blow up the toilet. I'm gonna blow the lid off the toilet. I'm gonna blow the lid off the toilet. About to be stinky up in there. About to be stinky up in there. About to be smelly up in there. About to be smelly up in there. Peel the paint off the walls in the bathroom. Paint off the walls in the bathroom. Peel the paint off the walls in the bathroom. Paint off the walls in the bathroom. Don't evacuate the building. Don't evacuate the building. Don't evacuate the building. Don't evacuate the building. Hey, hey, hey. Don't blow it up today. Hey, hey, hey. Don't blow it up today. Some toilets and some food in the chat. In the chat. Who follows me gonna need a gas mask. Who follows me gonna need a gas mask. They're gonna be like, who just exploded there? Sitting on the toilet, sitting on the toilet. Might just give them a courtesy flush. Sitting on the toilet, sitting on the toilet. Might just give them a courtesy flush. Let's go. They might not let me hear no more. I said, let's go. They might ban me at the front door. They're gonna be like, last time you came in here, you blew up the toilet. People couldn't use it now, and you really just spoiled it. They ate raw fish and they had to go, but after you were done, we couldn't let nobody in no more. We had to call a truck to suck it all out. And now we about to clog up the whole damn South. Do you know what we talking about? Coming with the Ripper, the Ripper. You worse than donut hole sniffer. About to blow up the toilet. 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 Let's go. Man. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. I'm about to, DP Gamer, how you doing? I'm about to go put a hurting on this toilet. I haven't used the bathroom in a while.
the child spirit. Don't want it up too high.
Hey. 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 All right, y'all. Let's go. Move. Boop says hi. Hello, Boop. How you doing? We can see her crotch. Oh, no. You have to look really hard to see something that small. Have to look really hard to see something like that. Happy Bunny Day. Happy Bunny Day. Excuse me. Bye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Y'all are welcome. On Kick, it won't let me select a person. Like, I can't give an individual a sub. I have to do, like, the 5 and just let it randomly pick. On Twitch, it lets me, like, pick. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a way on Kick to pick a person or if it's just always random. But at least it picks active chatters on Kick and not some random people who don't even watch your stream. So that's the good thing about Kick. It'll give a sub to the people who chatted, like, the most recent chatters. So that's good, you know. Bum, 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 bum. That was a good snack. What the hell am I looking at? Is that a porta potty? What is this?
Get ready for tomorrow.
There's a freaking Prius pulling it. What the hell am I looking at? Anybody know what type of trailer that could possibly be? I've never seen anything quite like that.
One says donkey trailer. 77,002 says potty. Snickers dad says U-Haul.
Did you forget the 2 subs? Level 7. Willies. So Rellik, when you get back to the van later, what train are we doing? Willies. Willies.
Level 7. Potty mouth Donna.
Personal documents, it looks like. What is this? What is this? Is this a freaking iPad? What is this? Is this a tablet? What's a...
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Yeah, I think
the day says welcome to the last slide of front page.
Hell yeah, thank you for the last slide of the front page. Wow, we're back on the front page again?
John Doa Joe 40 says back.
We're back on the front page again? For real? Wow.
West Texas 915 dude says I wish Burger would have rated Rellik. He just ended his stream.
He just ended his stream? It's all good. It's all good. I think a lot of people are starting not to from what I've heard, West Texas, I think a lot of
West Texas 915 dude says Happy Easter.
I think a lot of people are not
says they are here for round 2. Let's unleash.
Round 2, let's go.
Spider-Man saving the day says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. I hope you're having a great day. From what I've been hearing, a lot of people are not raiding anymore. Like it's like not a thing people are doing now. it's kind of, I guess it's kind of like, I don't know if people think it lost its effect or what, but I think the raids are kind of slowing down on Kick. I think it's still pretty active on Twitch, but I'm thinking the raids are starting to like slow down a lot. Because I raided someone the other day, and they said they didn't even have their raid alerts on anymore from Kick because they stream every day, 7 days a week, and they hadn't got raided in like months and months and months. And they also don't raid people either. So they didn't even have their alerts set up for a raid because they were like, no one raids on Kick anymore. Everybody stopped raiding. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but I don't think that's I don't think that's a big part of the culture anymore on Kick is the raids. For whatever reason. You know, I don't know what happened. So I think Kick is going to do something to incentivize people to raid, is what I heard. I heard they were going to offer bonuses to partners for raiding smaller streamers. I don't know if that's going to take place or not, but that's what I heard. Know what I'm talking about? Let me do a different beat. Mods, can y'all stop that? I'm going to do a different beat. I feel like I've rapped to this beat so many freaking times. It's nice if they incentivize people to raid, though. Mods, can y'all stop that? One of the mods. And I'm going to do a different beat. If anybody's here that can stop it. Incentivizing to raid is very nice. Like, even if it's $20, you know, $20 to raid somebody, that can add up if you raid like 5 times a week. That's an extra $100. You know what I'm saying? That's an extra $400 a month. Now, as long as people don't take advantage of it, what I mean by that is they do a 2-hour stream, they end their stream and raid somebody, and then they stream for 2 hours, and then they raid somebody, and then they stream for 2 hours, and then they raid somebody. Because you know people are going to try, if they offer that, you know there's going to be people that are going to try to abuse it, to abuse the system, you know?
Whiskey Hat 44 says you can only give out so many bonuses incentives before it starts to hurt your bottom line.
Yeah. I just hope, if they do that, I just hope people don't abuse it, you know, with like, you know what I'm saying? Like, doing short streams and just keep raiding. Because think about it, you can make more if you're just doing raids and you're able to make that much money. You can make more than KCIP in some situations if you're just raiding nonstop, you know? So hopefully people don't abuse it, because that would not be good. Know what I'm talking about?
Whiskey Hat 44 says Kick is a business after all.
Welcome to the carnival. 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 Everybody step up in line. It's carnival time. Don't you want to come have fun at the circus? Ignore those bodies in the corner. They're just props. They look real, but they're definitely not. Step in line, step in line. It's time for circus time. I'm not a clown or a mime. Everybody just step in line. They say my flows are wicked. You can't enter without a ticket. It's getting crazy right now. I can hear nothing but crickets. Oh no, it's like that Honda moving around. They looking for Fonda, looking for Fanta, and you know I'm getting crazy. Santa, Santa on your lappin'. They coming crazy trapping. You in the circus circus now. But not let me catch you napping. Everybody just tapping. It's time for a game. People look at me, straight jacket, maybe a little insane. Maybe I'm about to fly this plane across the freaking ocean. Right now you gonna sit down and put on this lotion. And everybody focus, moving around, you gonna hear this. We in a circus right now. Everybody come and fear this. They say it's crazy. Oh no, you know where you can stick it. We in the circus right now where everything is so damn wicked. Circus time. Everybody get in line. And you know it's crazy. Where are you gonna find in the freaking puzzle? Can you solve it to get out in time? And you know it's crazy right now, cause you trapped in my freaking mind. Circus time. It's time to go. People looking at me while they try to check my flow. And you don't even know. Sometimes just a giggle. And I can get great crazy. Now you got yourself in a pickle. How do you get out the house of mirrors? Yes, you're trapped in this freaking maze. And you know it's crazy. Purple haze and you're stuck for them days. And you know it's cloudy. Yesterday it was kinda sunny. But right now it's so cloudy. Cause you know that it's 420. The Easter bunnies hopping all around and they be popping, stopping, hear the ground they shopping, dropping, and you know the guns be popping, lock it like they break dancing, put you in a trancing, and everybody looking around, everybody always glancing. Never piss off a clown. That's the worst thing you can do. It's like we're trapped outside, but we're not even in a zoo. We stick together like glue, even though we got a big shoe. Tell me what you really gonna do when I start to spit this lyrical voodoo. Oh, let me get my pin cushion and stick it in the voodoo doll. You fear a pain in your arm as you start to scream and crawl. You cannot get away no matter how fast you try to run, cause every clown has got a gun. We kill people just for fun. We just giggling and laughing. And now you in the Clernton. Everybody know you earned it. And I think we came and turned it off. Gotta keep it going down, glit it off. And you know I'm about to yell for us. I hit your head with a freaking golf club. Everybody got that clown love. Everybody got that clown love. And you know that down love. Why they smoking on dubs? And you know they gotta love. Everybody moving all around like they dancing in the club. Oh no! Hello, little Jimmy. Here's some freaking things for you to see. You're gonna go around and turn into a murderer just like Timmy. Gotta run fast. Hit that gas, cause you know you cannot pass. I'm about to freaking blast everybody in the way. I'm driving crazy on the freeway with this clown bus. They can't trust, they know us. See what's going on, play it like mustard. Oh no, about to eat it like custard. I'm about to see what's happening in your head. We just don't trust it. I'm a crazy clown. I'm swinging back and forth, and this is so damn crazy. GTA, that's my sport. I'm trapped in a video game. People know I'm a crazy clown, just a little bit insane. Okay, there you go. That was a circus beat.
Be driving right now. Audio DR45 says cruising down that super slab.
Cruising down that super slab.
Lunacy 494 says, I sure wish you were freestyling mine.
Freestyling mine.
B0C7 says, was I the first to redeem the kick?
First to redeem the kick, yes you were. Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Blame it on the chips. Blame it on the chips that were falling.
Robin LK says, y'all want to ride to Taco Bell with me?
Taco Bell, something makes it smell. Taco Bell, got me screaming, what the hell?
Lunacy 494 says Relic wants to ride with you to Taco Bell. You might not enjoy the ride back. Alamander70 says, did you have a headache later after you stopped streaming?
No, I did not.
LK says, let's go curb slalom. Whiskey Cat 44 says, I don't mind Taco Bell.
I gotta find out if my welding people are, these aren't the welders, this is some,
67 says, I'll be the backseat driver, Robin.
nice.
Mario Terrace says, redeem on green doesn't show on Sound Alert's dash. Robin LK says, get a goal. Lunacy 494 says, you forgot to get some tape for your ducks at home.
Damn, yeah. I got some people coming out to help me weld.
Audio VR 45 says, back in the 80s we called it taco slime. And
Taco slime and taco smell, yeah. I got some people coming out to weld. I need to pull over and at some point figure out if they're still coming. I got to figure out if they're still going to show up. We got
Alamander70 says, oh well,
1, 2.
You mean people that won't show up?
No. These aren't those welders. These are some welders that are like part of the haunt. So I know they'll show up. I just got to figure out if they're still coming.
Says, what corpse?
What corpse? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more welds to make on that container, and then it'll be done.
PRPLGRL67 says, it isn't the same welders, is it?
No. These are haunt people.
Order your wrist strap.
These are haunt people.
94 says, good news, the welders texted. They're on the way.
Thank you. Nice. That's good. That's good. Welders texted, they're on the way.
Beanie ___ says, are the stairs being welded?
Yeah, the stairs are part of what's going to be welded.
The same artist going to do the new art.
The same one that did Pitch Black and the same one that did the Voodoo Lounge is also doing that container on the inside. But we got to get the welding done.
Dirk says, have you seen any ghosts at the haunt lately?
Not lately. We got to get the welding done, and I got to get the rest of the lights installed inside the container before he can do the artwork, because he needs...
PRPLGRL67 says, I can't wait to see the new art.
The welding needs to be finished, and then the lights he needs in order to see what he's doing, because it's black light paint, so all the UV lights have to be installed so he can do the artwork.
Mario Terrace says, nice. He is amazing.
Yeah, he's really good at what he does. Really good and really expensive. You know what I'm saying? That goodness comes with a price. But you get what you pay for sometimes, you know? If I was to pay cheap, I would have fluorescent stick figures. So... fluorescent stick figures. I'll pull over down here by the CVS so I can message them and see if they're still coming. They're supposed to be there by 5:30, but I haven't heard from them yet. And it's already, 5:10 or something like that? Have not heard from them.
Blazing Lion MF says 5:10 p.m.
Looks like 510 or something, 5 something. Very nice, very nice.
JWalk45 says no one hears from a ghost.
No one hears from a ghost. Hopefully after May, after April going into May sometime, I'll have more stability going on with work, and hopefully I won't have to keep working long days on Fridays, and we can start at least doing something in Friday afternoons instead of only doing Saturdays and Sundays. You know, having to work late Thursdays and then working Fridays is really put a limit on the IRL streams, you know. Put a big limit on the streams. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Says the rain just finished over here and headed your way.
Oh no. Well, at least the welding for the most part is inside. I can put up some tarps too. I have a couple of big tarps I can put up, because you can't weld in the rain, you can't weld in the sweat. So I can throw some tarps up to kind of block it in. The one side's easy because it's almost blocked in already. The side where the stairs are, though, I may have to throw up some tarps.
Says, ever think of changing your name to Bob the Builder?
Bob the Builder.
Sacred
That's a good one.
Says did. Minnie steal the pizza rolls again? Lol, joking. Relic.
Freaking Minnie stealing all the pizza rolls. I tell you what, that damn Minnie Relic is a handful. There's a stealth van coming up on the left side. Y'all see it? Bigger than mine. I think every van is bigger than mine. You know what I'm saying? They're longer, taller. I got like the minivan of cargo vans. I forgot to freaking pull over. Oh my God. Okay, I'll pull over down here.
Lunacy 494 says, but do they have a full bucket?
They may not have a bucket.
77,002 says, what was that rap song we heard when we sat down to eat that brought us back to the 90s?
Which one? There was a lot of them. You talking about My Adidas from Run DMC? That one? My Adidas. That one? Is that what you was talking about, My Adidas?
LGRL 67 says your van's just as nice as others.
Yeah. I just wish I could stand up in it. It sucks having to always have your neck tilted sideways. Like I can't stand up ever, you know? If it just was a little bit taller. I wish it was a little bit taller. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sacred Curse says I loft. Ever. Time I saw that on FB Relic.
Hell yeah.
Beanie ____ says, or if you were a little shorter.
I'd rather for the van to be taller
says no, not Adidas. The one before that, earlier.
I have no idea.
Avatar says you have a 114-inch wheelbase. The next size is 144, then 170. But no 1CA lane park as easy as you.
Oh no, parking's great, and I can fit through drive-thrus.
Says, do you ever have neck problems?
No.
The Madagar says worst case. You can always add a roof extension add-on.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice to be able to fit through drive-thrus, to be able to park anywhere. You know, there's a lot of advantages, too. And I'm not standing back there very often. If I'm back there, I'm either laying down in the bed or sitting down in the chair, so I guess I don't stand up too much. The only thing...
_Dirk says, what is the next thing to upgrade in the van?
The only thing that would be nice is a stand-up shower. And to have a stand-up shower, I'd have to have a taller roof. Sometimes it's not the best when you're having to sit down and shower, because there's places that are hard to reach when you're sitting down and then you kind of like, you got to kind of lean one way and then lean the other way.
Beanie ____ says leg shortening could be an option.
If it was a
He's at Starbucks says, have you ever gone back to Kohl's flea market?
no.
Lunacy 494 says you could always remove those 2-inch heels so you can stand straight.
Nice. Yes, I could. So
Pack 44 says, do you ever use the TV or computer in the van?
I use the computer all the time, for like updating YouTube and stuff like that. The TV every now and then. It depends on how long the trip is and how long I stream.
Terrace says, so you were saying you were mostly on your knees.
It depends on how long I stream. If I've done a very long stream, the last thing I'm going to do is try to watch TV. I'll take a shower and pass out. Like, you know, because most of the time when I'm traveling, I'm streaming.
PLGRL 67 says stand-up shower would be a plus.
Yeah, most of the time when I'm traveling, I'm streaming really long hours. And I basically just want to, like, shower and go to sleep and wake up the next day. Like, there's not a whole lot of time to just be chilling, like just chilling in a van. You know what I'm saying? I end stream, shower, sleep. So it's not like I'm like hanging out.
Says Mr. Rellik, when the next Urbex stream?
Maybe next weekend. I'm looking at some stuff. Maybe we'll Urbex next weekend. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know what I'm talking about?
Sacred
Let me message them real quick.
Mario and 2Dep for decades long.
I just want to make sure they're not there because a couple of these people, you know, I don't want to show them with their mask off. So I don't want to pull up on with stream going and I don't want to pull up with the stream going and catch them on camera when they don't want to be on camera. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what they say real quick. See if I can get a reply. They might be already there working and they might not freaking see my message, but...
Sacred Purse says it was a joke.
Very nice joke. Let me see if I can get any kind of response. Any kind of freaking response up in her.
Fly from Nilbog says you could install a jacuzzi.
A jacuzzi? What the hell? A jacuzzi?
The Madagar says stealth factor is 10 out of 10. No other van manufacturers makes this size, but can understand it would be nice if 2 feet longer and taller.
Yeah.
Mario _Terrace says, do you text in Spanish? JWall45
I can.
says gonna be night when you get there.
Yeah. The only thing, Madiger, that I wish I had is a stand-up shower. Everything else is fine. I'm sleeping, it's fine. My bed turns into a queen size, that's fine. You know, sitting down, using the desk and all that's fine. It would be nice to be able to stand up and shower and not have to,
Sacred First says, oh, they don't want to let people know there are people under there.
Yeah. It'd be nice not to have to sit down and shower all the time because, you know, it can be to get all the cracks and crevices, sometimes it's not as easy when you're sitting down. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's perfect. You know? And depending on the load...
45 says you LLing in your van now.
No. I use it for stream and travel. Now, if I'm in a remote area, I can shower outside because I have a shower on the back. I just open the doors and I could just hang a curtain across the back and I can shower outside. It's just most of the time where I'm at, I can't just...
says, why don't you get a box roof like campers do that rise up?
Yeah, that's what Madiger was saying.
Says, thank Rellik for today's stream. John Doejo 420 says cracks.
But
___ says outside shower extension that can be packed away.
I have an outside shower already.
Says the only thing I can think it cut out the floor in the shower pan area and weld in a drop base.
Yeah.
DJ 412 says was just going to say why not just shower outside.
I have, but you got to be in the right place to shower outside. You can't just shower outside anywhere, right?
Pack 44 says you can't just whip it out.
You know, so you got to be in the right place where you can shower outside.
PLGRL 67 says that would be nice. Shower under the stars.
You know, can't just be like just showering. You know, I guess you could shower with your underwear on.
412 says they got covers.
I have a thing that I can put across, right? But still, you know, like you got to be careful because some places don't want you having soapy water. Like you just can't shower just anywhere. You know.
__ says that's why I meant some type of cover for it.
Yeah.
Sacred Curse says or people will call the cops on you, lol.
Yeah. So I just try not to. If I do that, I got to make sure that I'm in a place where everything's acceptable, like where there's no problems. Some people see something liquid on the ground, they lose their freaking you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, all this talk of showers, chat knows Rellik doesn't use them. Rokiana Redmond says, you don't need to be shy. You just whip out the old Easter basket and do your business. I tell you what.
PRPLGRL 67 says yes. Tiger Lover Cat says I do miss us all in JVA. The Madagar says is this the final big project at the haunt before October? John Doejo 420 says you need someone to help you in the shower.
There's little stuff, but as far as big projects, yeah, this is the final big project before October. I got to build a little roof on one end of the container, and then I have to build two walls in the graveyard, like walls. But most of those, that roof is a one-day job. The two walls are probably one-day jobs. So 3 to 4 days of
Mario Harris says same.
3 to 4 long days.
Whiskey Pack 44 says to Def and Mario volunteer to help in the shower.
But yeah, this is the last big project before October. I was determined this year to finish everything. To do my best ability to get everything finished, the big stuff, by the end of April. And I'm pretty much going to be there. I got little stuff I got to do, build a couple walls, build a roof. But that's little stuff. Like I said, it's a day or two project. Whereas these containers and stuff and the mausoleums and the woods, all that stuff is like months of work, right? So, yeah, this is, pretty much, I'm almost done with all the big stuff. It'll be cleaning up, spraying weeds, and building a couple of walls and a roof and like little stuff, So as long as we don't, knock on wood, as long as we don't get any hurricanes or bad tornadoes or anything to just screw everything up, we should be able to.
44 says walls and a roof don't sound little.
Compared to the big projects, walls and a roof is nothing. Compared to the size of these projects, like with cranes and shipping containers and welding and all the stuff involved.
Sacred Curse says hi Michelle.
Compared to that type of stuff, building a couple of walls and a roof is like nothing. The roof is a one-day job.
The Madagar says DMID you get all the internet connection ironed out so you can walk around and not F unless you switch to phone.
You talking about at the haunt? No, we're still having issues at the haunt with internet. They won't connect fiber optic to us. I don't know why.
Says, okay, I'm driving to Taco Bell now. I'll be listening to.
Have fun.
It's Big Dog _ says one heist.
Okay. They're on their way, but they're not there yet, so we can drive there at least. Oh, God, what just happened? Whoa, what's happening to the... What was that? They're on their way, but they're not there yet, so...
It's Big Dog _
so we can drive there.
Well, messed it up.
We can drive there. They're not there yet. Not there yet. They're not there yet. Man, they're so close to being done.
Sacred Curse says, yeah, you getting food for everybody. Robin joking. Tiger Lover Cat says, thanks for was concerned.
They are almost done with this stuff, y'all. Like, they're so close. I don't even know why they even got these cones here still, because, like, it's pretty much done. They already got the signs. They already got the striping. Like,
the Madagar says, do you have any local neighbors with fiber? You can do AOR cover up to 12 miles with a 150 antenna. Lunacy 494 says, when are you going to break out your Xmas karaoke machine on the haunt stage?
I don't know. What is AOR?
LGRL 67 says, we have a few minutes to before they get there.
What is AOR, Madagar?
Terrace says, somebody broke heist game. Sacred Curse says, the heist stuff not working, Mario.
Oh no. What does AOR mean? No, they can run fiber all the way to my neighbor, but they won't run it to us. Let me show y'all how close they'll run it, but they say we're too far. Y'all are about to trip. They told me they'll run it all the way to the neighbor, but they won't run it to us unless we give them like 30 grand.
It's Big Dog underscore says, oh, I thought it was me messing it up. Snowman underscore Coco 1NES says, I haven't been on Twitch in a year already, but damn, too many ads.
Too many ads, yeah. Yeah.
Rock and Redman says it was only like another 500 feet right.
Yeah, it's probably less than 500 feet.
First says 30K Relic.
Yep. So they'll run internet all the way to where I'm going to show you, but they won't give it to us. They're like, your neighbor qualifies, but not you. So this building has internet right here to the right. They have fiber optic. And this next business, they have fiber optic.
Viper Unleashed 316 says 30 for about 500 feet seems like a ripoff.
It is. And so this business, they have fiber optic. The house beside them have fiber optic, right? I tried to get this neighbor right here to get fiber optic because they'll run it all the way to his house. But he's like, I'm never home. I don't need internet. I was like, what if I pay for it? He's like, oh, I don't want to.
PRPLGRL 67 says that sucks.
So they'll run fiber optic.
Sacred Curse says WTH Relic. Why? Because you are a haunt WTH.
No, they just say we're too far.
So 420 says AOR is all over the road.
They'll run it here.
____ says, can't you run it there and extend the last bit yourself?
But he's got to be willing to get internet. He don't want it. So they'll run it here, but they won't run it right there to us. They said fiber optic is good all the way to here, but they want 30 grand to go from here to that haunted house sign. That's freaking crazy. That's literally like 250 feet. 200 feet, 250 feet. From here to that haunted house sign is like 250 feet. You telling me that you can't run it another 200 feet? You know? It's freaking insane. That's like for them to run it, because they don't run it underground. They run it on these poles right here. So for them to connect to that pole and run it and connect it to 2 more poles,
Viper Unleashed 316 says it's ridiculous.
They'll do that in like an hour.
194 says, I believe you about fiber optic. I live in the last part of our town that will get it, and it's at a business 100 yards away.
Yeah.
Mario Terrace says, imagine paying 30K and it still sucks after.
Yeah.
Sacred Curse says the humanity.
I'm just like, you know, and they're running it all the way to here too. So there's a box right here. Y'all see that purple box? Y'all see that purple box right there? So they're running it all the way to here too. So they're running it literally there, and then 200 feet on the other side of us. So we got it coming almost to us on both sides.
Sacred Curse says here in
because this is coming from the subdivision back there, from the subdivision they're building.
My congressman. Redman says, oh, I thought they had to go underground.
And then it goes here and it goes under the road to the other side.
67 says that's a lot of money to not know.
You know, it goes underground here across the street to the other side.
Madagar says air fiber. It's the thing that even IRL started a business on. It's just a ubiquity antenna that's about 12 inches and can beam fiber speed 12 miles. All you need is someone on this road to let you put an antenna up and you need a recover. That's simple.
Yeah, but is it as fast as like fiber to fiber? Is it as fast as actual fiber? you know? Like, or is it gonna, like, if it's a bad day, if it's windy, if there's a bunch of rain and storms and, like, is it gonna screw up? You know what I'm saying? Or is it like actual fiber? Because I've tried the antenna stuff before, and anytime we have bad weather or something happens or this or that,
Genie ____ says nothing is as fast as...
I always had problems with it, you know? I always had problemos with it. Know what I'm talking about? But right now the service is bad back here anyway. Like, I can't even get my phone. Man, why is my phone not freaking loading? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Sacred Curse says I am happy to be here in FB to Rellik.
Nice, hell yeah.
The Madagar says yes, it's fiber speed. What you get on ground, you get
Rock
in air
and Redmond
regardless of
says,
weather.
never drive alone with an unloaded phone.
Never drive alone with an unloaded phone.
Sacred Curse says night Rellik.
Good night. I'll see y'all soon. I don't know if the freaking raids are working.
34 says Gulf winds make for good surfing.
Gulf winds make for good surfing?
It's Big Dog _
Why can't I freaking see my freaking... Why can't I see my freaking thing? Like, what is happening right now? Is there a raid going on? Is there a raid going on? Anybody?
494 says, back in my day, we didn't have this fiber stuff. We just banged on some coconut.
Is there a raid going on?
PRPLGRL 67.
Is there a raid, y'all?
Mario _ Terrace says yes.
Okay.
Madagar says it's a highly concentrated beam and why it can
Nice.
be so far.
Okay. I love y'all.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?